I can raise, but what am I getting called by? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm getting called by 8's full, 9's full, 6 is full.
All right, y'all. What is up? Best Bet Live back in action Thursday night. Curveball, Donnie. Jordan Spina in the booth. My man, Adonis Lane, as always.
Hello.
I know I slow rolled y'all last night. I told you there was some sort of tournament.
We all thought that.
Yeah, well, I thought that. Apparently that has been canceled or postponed or never a thing. And we have an impromptu 2-5 deep stack game. Just put the list together earlier today, so it was a last-second game, and we scrambled and got some players to play, so it's going to be a fun little 2-5 game tonight instead of the tournament. So hope you all enjoy and are enjoying your Thursday night so far.
What you want to do?
The table.
You ready?
Just a little bit.
I'm turning you up. I feel like a DJ right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to hear, Andrew Nicholas. Like I said, I know around the world, around the country, we are progressively returning back to, well, what normalcy we can, which any move in the right direction or any move upward is always great. So it's good to hear about the casinos around the country, coming down with the plexiglass, allowing masks to be optional.
Yep.
I only say that to segue into this. This is going to be the only time I say it tonight. Any other time, I'll probably ignore the comment. As far as best bet goes, Adonis, when are they going to take down the mask? Adonis, I say it one time at the start of the stream and I leave it alone. It's not up to me and Jordan. We don't make that decision. Has best bet made a statement? No.
Yep.
If they choose to, it will be on our Facebook account, Twitter, or Instagram. Just follow those social media outlets. If we do make a statement, you'll find it there. But me and Jordan don't have any say-so when it comes to that.
Yeah, and when we do know, we will definitely let you all know. But if we don't let you know, then obviously we don't know. So
I like that, too. You said no a lot, and it all worked. Every single no worked.
yeah,
out.
it was like a triple negative, and we got right back to the source.
I like it.
So True Canes, good posture, Ivan. We got Justin. What's up, bro? Been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. AJ, what's up, man? Cletus, Snickle Fritz.
The Red Cardinal says hello and greetings to AJ Trigger. Had to do it just for him. Yeah, I mean, I got to do it.
I got my man's Slim Jim right behind me. We can throw hands with whoever needs them.
Whoever needs them.
Jack 9 can come catch it, and I got my boy Slim Jim behind me. So Slim Jim, if you're out there, I know I got one on my side, and Jack 9 put him in the grave tonight, Donnie. Pierre, what's up, buddy? All the way from Canada. Surprised you didn't say you were from Canada. You've started to leave that out, like we just assumed that now, which we do. Remember, Donnie, he used to always come in, what up, Pierre from Canada?
Oh, yeah. What's going on with him? I haven't seen them in a little while.
Ivan, you're up in North Carolina for the whole summer? Attaboy. Well, when you come back after Labor Day, just make sure you wear your white and come on the stream. Is it white after or before Labor Day? No white.
After.
Or you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day?
I heard you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day.
Oh. Well,
That
whichever
might
way.
be wrong.
So G Dice, what's up, man? Setting the line. He says 1 quad, 24.75 since we have Shane and Hunter. Oh, yeah, from Montreal. I knew it was something. That's right, Justin.
We got a little line setting from G-Dice.
Yep.
Since we have Shane and Hunter. I'm literally going to put that in the command. Since we have Shane and Hunter. I might mess this up here. Let me do this.
All white just for me? Man, I can't wait.
Who's wearing all white?
Ivan's is all white.
Ivan, I don't think there is, and listen, I have observed enough. I've seen enough. I don't think there's anything you could wear that just wouldn't look top-notch, just completely snazzy, professional. You have the posture of a god in Greek mythology. So if you decide to wear all white, I'm pretty sure you'll be dashing, sir.
Attaboy. He also says the
Title?
Okay, yeah, switch that.
Where? For YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh, I got it. Here,
Appreciate that, Ivan.
Let me go ahead and take care of that right now.
The Honey Badger. JB going by Honey Badger here.
The Honey Badger doesn't care.
He does not.
Here, let me set that line. I almost got distracted. So G-Dice sets the line at 24.75. YouTube chat, now is your time. If anybody can chime in whenever they're ready, set a line for the YouTube chat.
Yep.
That way we can get both of you guys kind of in the mix. We might, in the future, begin to, like, generate a giveaway for whoever's close. We can't do it in Twitch because, G-Dice, you're kind of, like, no one is really messing with you when it comes to that. You normally always have it. Lou has it now, though.
Yeah, he
but
does.
what's good for HN, or what he thinks, is not only does he have the flush draw, he has the gutter also. A jack gives him a chop.
Yeah.
So he's going to want the club.
He wants the club pretty bad.
And wait, what? Is he out kicked? That's insane.
No, that's a.
Oh, trips
Lou's
against
got,
a straight.
Yeah, Lou's got a
Gotcha.
straight. Yeah,
that one threw me for a loop. That was a.
It's not. It's two pair. He has a weird two pair there. That's a.
And the backdoor spades get there.
Yeah.
Even though Lou does hold the jack of spades, that's just a. I wouldn't even say that's an action river. That's just a weird river card.
Yeah.
Just a minor says 27.85. Got it. Let me go ahead and down here and set the over under.
Got Pete right there asking who prevailed at the meetup game. Couldn't make it. Wish you could have made it, Pete. I will tell you one thing. It was not me.
I mean, I left up a little bit. I got lucky. Not gonna lie, I flopped two pair. Like I said, I'll say it all the time. The gist of the story is, for me at the meetup game, I flopped two pair against a tight guy, and I won.
Yeah.
I held.
So I know Dustin and myself were stuck a bit. Allie McDeal, I think, was the big winner.
She crushed the game.
Allie
she was
McDeal,
probably the most. She was probably up the most.
Yeah, she had a nice little stack at the end, but it was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the next one.
George Thomas Coleman, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll add Facebook to that command. That way, that line is set.
Yeah.
25.50. Like I said, we might do a giveaway on. We might. This is just me spitballing here. It's not a thing, but depending on how close the lines are, we might do a giveaway in the future for that. Not on Twitch. G-Dice, you're too good.
Jack Sanchez, what's up, man? Good to see you. So 5 of hearts on the turn here. The Honey Badger's going to blast out. He's got an open ender, Donnie. And I don't think he's going to get much contest. Oh, no, just kidding. WP makes the call with Queen 10. He's winning with high cards now. And the tray will give WP the best hand. Let's see if Honey Badger can get him off of it, though. Checks it to Honey Badger, who's playing the board.
Yeah, Hunter's in the game. He looks like he's having a great time right now.
So Honey Badger gets a good fold from WP, who had the best hand. He had Queen High. Honey Badger was playing that board and scooped it up.
Yeah, so interesting there for G-Dice's comment. He said, did Allie get her fries? What's funny is, as I walked into Orange Park and walked into the room where we were hosting the meetup game, first thing I saw was fries behind her.
Yeah,
so she was eating fries.
Somehow ate fries the entirety of the meetup game somehow.
Yeah. But what's funny is, I don't think who's our guy over in YouTube chat who's supposed to be getting the fries? Bob?
Bob?
Yeah, Bob, you messed up.
Come on, Bob.
Bob, your chance was there, and somebody swooped in and took it from you. They bought her fries.
They did.
So guess what? Your fries don't mean anything to her anymore.
Nothing.
I'm sorry, buddy. But we got Shane here with King Queen. He doesn't look too sorry. He actually looks pretty excited. You said turn it up? Huh?
That's good.
Let's go right there.
Joshua Reason asking the question of all questions tonight. He says, what's up, guys? Why wasn't this game on the schedule? Good question, Josh. Honestly, I have no idea. So last night I was told that tonight was supposed to be some kind of charity event, tournament, live stream situation. That's what I thought it was going to be when I came in today. And when I came in, I walked in the room and looked at the board and saw a 2-5 live stream list that had 4 players on it. And I said, So apparently, I still don't know what happened, but there must have been some misscheduling or cancellation of whatever event we were supposed to stream tonight, and we did an impromptu 2-5 list that had only been up in the room for a few hours. So Adonis and myself kind of scrambled together a table of players for tonight to make a stream for you guys. So. Wow. 2-5 impromptu 2-5 curveball here on a Thursday night.
I swear my typing is only bad when it's like on that screen where you can see it. Otherwise,
oh, what's up, Josh?
Otherwise, I'm flawless.
See you tomorrow. Can't wait, man. I won't be here, but the boys will be here. Tomorrow is my, in fact, day off.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be dealing on the floor. Jordan will be probably somewhere on his boat having a good time.
It's gonna be bad weather, Donnie.
No.
Yeah, the weather's gonna be crappy.
Oh boy. So yeah, he's gonna be off. I'm gonna be dealing on the floor. You will have Dustin and Johnny. They're normally going to be the Friday night team, Friday Night Lights. They're going to bring you guys all the action and poker analysis that you could ever want or desire tomorrow. So be sure to tune in. I believe it is a 2-5 no limit hold'em.
Yeah, 2-5 tomorrow. Like I said, this game was supposed to be some sort of charity tournament, is what I was understood. And when I came into the room tonight to set up, it was not happening, and there was a little list for 2-5. So I know they threw the list up in the room around like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon today, and me and Adonis just kind of scrambled together some players to give y'all a stream. So who did? That's my best friend, whoever that is. That folded Jack 9.
Hunter folded it.
Atta boy.
No, that's not. Atta boy. What's the age here? 18 plus? Yeah, you have to be 18 plus to gamble in this establishment. For casinos, I believe it is 21, but only because we don't have slots. So just the poker. As a turn is the Queen of Diamonds.
So Lou has.
I don't even know if flush draws even matter anymore.
Yeah, Honey Badger and Lou both have diamonds, but Shane, we don't know what Shane has. We'll figure out if he has anything. He does not. So Honey Badger will scoop with 10 high.
Josh Henry, it's good to see you checking in the chat. Be sure tomorrow, like I said, public service announcement. When you do get the email about the live stream, it does say to arrive at 6:30. The game doesn't start till around 7. Make sure you check in tomorrow, Josh. Let them know you're here.
Yeah.
That way, when we do call the game, we know where you're at, okay?
Jack Sanchez says, 20 years old, looking to blast off some stacks. Atta boy.
Pro players fold Jack 9. Well, Justin, of course, I'll expect that from you because guess what? You know, this is what happens when you're the pastor, the red cardinal. You know, Jack 9 has different powers in my hands. Jack 9 in your hands, it's not gonna do much. But in my hands, it's all state, baby. It's always good.
I told Adonis that I called a couple pre-flop raises with Jack 9 at the meetup game and at Orange Park yesterday.
Nothing.
Literally
nothing.
Couldn't hit water if I fell off a boat with Jack 9 in my hand.
It's because once it's ordained, if you want, I could bring you in, and we'll set up a meeting with the board. I could bring you in. I can get you commissioned in, and then guess what? You'll flop the nuts every time.
Nah, I couldn't hit anything. I was like, let me just try this, just for Adonis, just for poops and giggles. Let me call a pre-flop open with Jack 9.
Torn up.
Nothing.
Ooh, did anybody get their hands? Sorry, nerd moment. Did anybody get their hands on that new graphics card from NVIDIA? If you did, I don't like you. Best Buy decided to drop them in different locations, and I didn't get my hands on one of them. I wanted it. Dallas Proctor, North Carolina, checking in. How did you do last night? I know you said you were playing at.
Dallas always represents when he checks in.
He has to. He has to. He's the only one that does it. And if there ever were representatives of certain cities or states, Dallas Proctor, North Carolina, stand up. That's gonna always be you. Yeah, True Gains. True Gains. I'm just trying to figure out what route I want to go. And I've just been trying to get a graphics card for like 7-8 months now, but obviously you know the state of that.
Snickle Fritz, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch obviously are the platforms we chat up with. We stream on 3 different platforms, so.
Yeah, and for the new guys, or anybody that's new that's joining the stream, this is Best Bet Live. You are watching Best Bet Live Poker. The game is 2-5 no limit hold'em. You have myself, Adonis Lane, and Jordan Spina is right across from me. My partner, my mate, good old Arsenal fan over there.
Yup.
And we're just enjoying ourselves. We talk a little poker. We talk a lot of poker, a little sports, a little food. If you had to break it up into not a Venn diagram, but a pie chart.
Okay.
Pie charts work.
What kind of pie?
We're gonna go with strawberry rhubarb pie.
Not a fan.
I mean, I know it's real. We talk about 95% poker, about 3% food, and about 2% sports. So
that might be skewed a hair. If the bosses are listening, that's probably that's what it is.
But yeah, if you're a new listener, we appreciate you for your viewership, and we hope that you enjoy yourself. If you have any questions, me or Jordan can definitely answer them. A Venn diagram. I was watching a video. Actually, I was watching I Am Athlete. Deion Sanders was on there. Great episode, and they were talking about Venn diagrams. So,
did you update the YouTube?
Yeah.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I think we did, Justin. Maybe
we did.
Adonis did not.
Yeah, we did. We did. We updated it.
Okay. So Shane, with the ultimate disrespect, bets on ace high flop with pair of 4s and gets the best hand to fold, 10-9 suited. Oh yeah, Pete, big tears. Big tears. Booker's gonna hit the hole. I mean, the Suns are too good right now for the Lakers, especially without AD. They're going down, Donnie. I got Cameron Payne, but it just all over him.
Do that.
What?
I mean, listen, he has a great story. Played overseas, played in the G League, worked his way back into the NBA. But I don't want to take away from the guy's story, but I don't think he's going to be a factor in this game tonight.
Dallas says plus 25. That's a win, buddy. Book it.
That's a big win.
Book it.
Yeah, book that win. Book that. That's pretty good. Hopefully, Dallas, if if you have any business down here, or if we give you an ample amount of time, if you can have some free time, when we have the next meetup game, hopefully you can be down here for that.
Yeah, I think you said you're coming down for the card player, right? I think you said, Dallas.
And I don't know if anybody knows, but the World Poker Tour is coming here, right,
Yep.
Jordan? World
In
Poker Tour is
August,
coming here
WPT.
in August?
Yep.
There you go.
So yeah, we have the
Talk to him.
card player in June.
Uh-huh.
We're doing the Christmas in July,
Come
as
on.
always, in July,
Now-
and WPT in August, and the meetup game, .2, September.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So you just heard it. You heard it here first, live, in person. Jordan just said it. The speculation, or rather what we're working on, is having that meetup game in September.
Yep.
As we have a lot of things slated.
Sure do.
So, everyone, top to bottom, is going to be busy for the next few months with tournaments, massive high hand promotions, and all
Yeah.
that other stuff going on. So it looks like September might be the date, but things are still developing. We'll have more details coming out as the months approach.
Yeah, Justin, I think the WPT will stop in Tampa and then make their way up to Jacksonville, or the other way around. I know it's all in the same month. They're Florida tour, I think. So, Honey Badger, WP goes for the check raise here on a 10-high flop with Ace-King, and Honey Badger sitting here with King-Jack.
I don't like WP because, see, players like this, they like to play mind games.
I mean, you can't.
He's playing mind games with him.
The check raise with Ace-High, I mean.
What was pre-flop action? So
I
he
like
went,
that.
Called 10, raised the 40, and he calls.
I like that.
Yeah, WP. WP's a wild man.
Oh, yeah, Danny Wise, no more Shane Wayne. He did say he was wearing a different hat for me, and I don't think I want to see what it is, but Shane Wayne will what's the word I'm looking for?
Well, what?
Rescind his Cowboy title. I know that wasn't the word I was looking for. I don't know what I
I mean,
want to say.
that's still a good word. It works. Question. I guess it does matter the flop. Are you going to take overpair or combo draw?
Overpair.
Really?
What do we say, Donnie?
Really?
What do we say? How many outs?
Yeah, we
How
don't
many outs
want
in a combo draw?
I'm curious.
I told you in the meetup game, I had a combo draw of all combo draw. Well, I mean, I had
You had a really good draw.
14 outs. 14 outs to the nuts.
I'm
basically.
curious. What do y'all think? What do y'all like? Are you the flop? Obviously, I mean it does matter. But if you just had to break it down, bare bones, are you taking the overpair, or are you taking the combo draw to the river?
Okay, I was heads up with a guy in a bomb pot. I had 14 outs, and he had an overpair. Guess what happened?
Overpair held.
I ain't hit any outs.
Yeah, overpair held.
This guy got my stacks.
Let's see what we got. So we got a 7-high flop there. So O, is that what we're gonna go with that form?
Orlando, but he wants to go by O apparently.
Okay, so O, we're gonna call him Ash Ketchum because he has that Charizard on the
Okay.
stack.
Yeah, I was born and raised.
Looks like we got combo draw. Danny Wise says always take the made hand.
True Kansas is with that. He says overpair.
Johnny Quattro says combo draw for me. For me, personally, give me the combo draw.
Okay, I just like I said, I got it in with the combo draw. I had 14 outs. This man had
That one
overpair.
messed you
and
up.
That one was what sent me on my way to Stuckville in the meetup game was that hand.
That one messed you up big time.
Bomb pot, 2 diamonds come. I look at my hand, ace 6 of diamonds.
It's pretty good.
Turn to 6.
Turn a pair to go with the flush draw.
Any ace, any 6, any diamond, and this man has kings and I brick.
Damn.
My stack, gone. My soul, out of my body.
Literally just left it. Call you Patrick. Call you Patrick Swayze and Ghost. Protect says I'll take the pair. Justin says to the river. That's the thing. You got the flop. You still got a turn and river coming. You're gonna take the overpair. Give me 14 outs twice though. So you're gonna run it twice. Interesting. Does the combo? Because does it just combo?
Mine
draw?
did.
We're just gonna say combo draw.
Mine did.
I'll make it basic.
Like I said, I had ace-6 of diamonds with the nut flush draw, a pair of sixes, and he had kings. I needed an ace, a 6, or a diamond.
He had a combo draw. River's a 7. I think a 6 is good.
Yeah.
6 is the nuts.
So, and I say that because
I played yesterday and the flop came 7, 8, 9, and I had pocket 10s. Opponent who had queen jack went all in.
All day, because you have the blockers.
We went all in with the straight and flush draw. I ended up taking that stack with pocket 10.
Yeah, you're blocking half of his outs with the straight draw.
Oh, so you're going to take the overpair always.
I moved to England.
I like the made hand. Like that's kind of what I always say about ace king. Like, I don't want to get in like a 4 or 5 bet pot. That's in certain situations, sure, but just hypothetically in a 4 or 5 bet pot, I don't like getting in there with ace king because I probably know I'm up against a made hand, and you're drawing. So it's.
You're like Mike Myers.
It's obviously a preference, but Ivan P says people who choose straights and flushes go home on Greyhound buses.
Who said that?
That's my guy Ivan right there, spitting, Donnie.
Damn. Not a Greyhound.
That rhymes too. That was good. I like that. I know you didn't just make that up, Ivan. That was too good.
I mean, a Greyhound. Greyhound's been around for a long time.
People who choose straights and flushes go home on Greyhound buses.
No, I've heard that before.
I like that.
Yeah, the Greyhound ticket might not even be that expensive.
No, that's why you have to go home on Greyhound, because you don't got no money to buy anything else.
Mike Myers is pretty good on access.
That's crazy.
He's actually, his family's from
Wow, look at Cletus. Cletus is he's in it tonight.
It depends, Cletus. Like I said, it depends on certain situations. Like obviously position and how many players.
Now that's what's wild. Really quick, don't mean to cut you off, but that's what happened last night when we were walking out. When we left, I walked past one of the guys in the room I like to chop it up with, and he peels ace king, and it was a raise in front of him, a call, and it gets to him, and guess what he does?
Raise.
Folds.
So I said,
and guess what the flop came? I mean, we don't need to be results oriented. I get it. I know. Before you type it, board came 9-5 deuce, and he looks at me and goes, "That's why I don't play that expletive hand."
I think Shane might have told me, like, under the gun, if you're playing under the gun and you look at ace king, you like, he says he folds it.
Yeah, since I know how you feel about ace king, I found that a little funny. Like, he looked at ace king, and I mean, he was having a conversation with me, but he could multitask, and he just tosses it ever so lightly right into the muck, and then the board comes 9 high. And he goes, "That's why I don't play that expletive hand." And I was like, "Okay, got it."
Okay. Gareth Jones, anybody from the UK on? I don't think yet, but my mate Alex, who is always in the YouTube chat, is a Londoner, so he will probably be on shortly. We definitely have a British contingent in the YouTube chat usually, so hold tight. You'll have a few mates over there.
Have a few mates. I love it.
Just saying. Nicholas saying, "Hello, I'm kind of new playing this, so I like to learn this way, watching and learning. Sadly, I don't have anyone to play with, only poker, video games, and some browser games." Well, Nicholas, you are in luck, buddy. We hope to learn you something.
Yeah, feel free to ask any questions.
I have learned a lot doing the same, so don't feel bad, Nicholas. Playing online, I really don't like because I just get murdered every time I play it, but you got to learn somehow, Nicholas, so all power to you. We'll be here.
3-bet, Shane. 3-bet. 3-bet, Shane. 3-bet.
Yeah, on the button, this is a 3-bet from Shane for sure.
No, he's not going to.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like a 3-bet with a suited ace on the button. It's a hell of a flop, too. Bottom set for Honey Badger.
Oh, wow.
And we got the nut flush draw and some backdoor straight draws for Shane. So we're getting a lot of chips going in this pot. So you know what I like to do? I like to shut it down. I like to, bring the octaves down. And I like to just hear the tables.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and do that, and I'll turn the table up a little bit.
As Honey Badger will raise to 120, putting the pressure back on Shane. He's never going to fold this hand, though.
325.
So
Honey Badger is short here.
well, he knows, and I think we both know, and everybody out there knows, when you ask that question, how much are you playing,
It's
you know
getting in. It's about to get in.
action's about to ensue.
Yeah, it's about to get in.
So let's see what Shane does.
Nick from Human, what up, though? Strawman, what's up, buddy? We still got beeps, but what's up? I think Shane's trying to figure out, does he want to just get it in right now? He's got position. He's never folding the nut flush draw on this spot with an overcard. And Honey Badger, he knows, is fully committed at this point. I don't think Honey Badger can ever fold. And
so Shane does elect to just make the call. We're going to go to a turn card.
So not a good turn for Shane. You know, if he missed a diamond, he would have liked it to have been a 3 or a 2. And Honey Badger's just going to... I thought he shipped it right there.
105.
So this is a weird bet because here's the thing. When Shane makes that call, Honey Badger at this point doesn't even have a pot size bet left. I don't believe if you take away
That's
the
why I'm surprised he
105.
didn't just get it in right there.
So he has about, what, the pot's about 320 and he has about 200 behind. So he's betting half his stack. So you have to ask yourself, when you're committing half your stack here on the turn, what kind of hands does he have?
It seems like with not going all in right here, like it screams I'm trying to get value.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that value.
Yeah. Shane knows that.
Yeah, Shane knows he's behind.
He knows that he's drawing to diamonds.
I think you don't. I mean, Shane's never folding, but
shoot, that's a bad run out.
Yeah, so that's a sneaky check from Honey Badger.
That's a bad run out. Shane should never. I mean, sure, some of you can make a case for him betting on the river, but if I am in Honey Badger's position with the hand I have with the run out in front of me, I'm never folding.
Shane is never getting a bluff through here.
And I think Shane knows he's never folding.
He's never getting a bluff through
The man
here.
has 112 back.
Yeah, he's never folding, ever.
There's nothing you can bet to get him off that hand.
Yeah, so there's no way Honey Badger was folding with only 100 back. So he checks it back. Yeah, what do you know, Danny Wise? Made hand wins.
Made hand wins. Yeah, I was just going to say combo. I mean, yeah, he did have a draw. Interesting.
Yeah, that was a sneaky little check from Honey Badger there, but I think Shane, if Honey Badger was deeper, Shane was blasting that river.
I think he would have taken a stab.
Yeah. Cletus, let's hear it.
I didn't have anything. This is my luck. You got
No.
Ain't no way.
No. I mean, sure, there is a chance. You run the numbers, there is a chance he could have, but no, he's not popping. He's not popping up. You got 7-9 there. You know, I'm going on up.
Yeah.
I'm going up to meet the Lord.
Yeah, sure am.
You might as well take what I got. You can have my cookies. Take my lunch. Got nothing left. You can, you know what? Even in the little Lunchable, when you get the 2 Oreos in the pack, you can even take that if you have 7-9 there.
Yeah.
Not going for that. Ramon, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome.
Frosty, what's up, buddy? We got, who else just popped in that we saw?
Oh, look at Shane here is going to raise it up with Queen 10 and get called here behind by Hunter and Scott. And the board comes 4, 7, 8. Turns a king. Yeah, Hunter's going to still check it here. King is going to be in Scott's calling range and Shane's raising range, and he knows being out of position there, he can never be betting. So this is an easy fold for Hunter. He didn't have to think about it too much. Sure, he has a gutter, but I'm never calling $50 there with just a naked gutter. Gonna have to get it in the muck, especially with Scott behind.
Oh, Scott with the check raise here.
Yeah, well, Scott knows he's good.
Yeah.
Scott knows that's just a feeler bet, or he's what I like to call messing around.
Yeah, it was sneaky though. Like if Shane checks it back, which he probably isn't, and the river comes like a 5 or a 6 or a heart, you're sketchy. You're feeling sketchy.
You're feeling real sketch.
Yeah, listen to my main guy, strong ass posture Ivan. 45 watchers and 11 likes.
Oh my God.
What?
See, I knew it. And it just so happens, this is why I'm so excited that we live in a day and age where we have cameras, live streams, and just people who are, hold on, let me read this.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, I definitely had something ready, but I see Cletus put it in the chat. Early at Orange Park, I got in for 500 and got called off by 10-4 against my queens. He hit 2 pair. For context, he said he was all in after some raises and 3 bets and whatnot. So I spent the rest of the day taking it back from
Yeah,
said
that's petty.
donkey and made sure to slow roll his, well, expletive, every single chance I got, to the point of fake mucking my hand and then flipping it over.
Ooh.
Um, I am, when it comes to table tactics of that,
You know what that sounds like to me?
What?
Straw man calling my 3-bet with queens with 6 tray.
But the only thing is, guess what? He didn't give you a chance to get it back. He racked up and left.
I told you, straw man, we got beefs. I'm coming after your throat the next meetup game.
But
at your
that's
throat,
good.
straw man.
That's good that you were able to get it back, though.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I had, like I said, Cletus, the meetup game, very similar feeling for that one.
I agree wholeheartedly, Cletus.
To be fair, thinking back on it, I didn't 3-bet large enough.
I mean, it wasn't the worst 3-bet in the world. He opened at 15, you made it 60. That's
yeah.
4x.
I should have gone bigger though. The 1-3 game kind of threw me off early. I wasn't expecting it to play as large as it ended up playing.
Oh my God, Shane flopped the nuts.
My easy game.
Shane flopped the nuts. Like the nuts. Like, you know, I don't have a care in the world. In my mind, I'm somewhere on a beach with my feet up, umbrella drink. And I like this. I like this bet here. He has an extremely good hand, and he might get a call from the Honey Badger.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin, I 3-bet with queen. Strawman makes the call with 6 tray. Flop comes 6-6-8 and lets me just blast myself into the grave.
And now here's Honey Badger. In his mind, he's like, I got a gutter and a flush draw, but I mean, he made an excellent fold.
Yeah. Straight draw, flush draw.
Yep, he said it, straight draw, flush draw. He was drawing dead.
The thing I folded. I
Dead.
thought about it. I mean, I had a straight draw and a flush draw. I wished you would have.
He wished you would have.
So yeah, like I said, I love living in the day and age where poker, because you know, in the days where people were playing poker back in the day, everything was kind of word of mouth, right?
Sure.
So like you heard stories, you know, you had your grandparents, uncles, whatever, tell you stories about things that happened back in the day. But nowadays we have cameras, we have, you know, the ability to see it happen before your eyes. I follow this poker player on Twitter. And he just posted, because, you know, some of the biggest no-limit hold'em games happen outside of the naked eye. And he said, yeah, I never thought I would have the opportunity to play the game I'm playing. He's playing in Doyle's room with Doyle Brunson.
Playing and burn him down with 10 deuce?
Today's game is 50, 100, 100 with a big blind ante.
Ooh.
And they're playing the 7 deuce game.
Oh.
And so he snaps a picture of his chip stack, which are all purples, all blacks, and pumpkins. And it's just great. Like, there's no, you'd have to hear the story to believe it. And he's in the game, took a picture of it. So I'm interested to see how that session goes. But I love poker. I love the state of poker and the world we live in.
Did he text? I think I was full tilt blinded at that point.
He laughed at you?
I don't remember that
Text,
part.
he ain't laughed, did he?
Text.
Text, we need to know.
Text, he was at the table.
I know he was. We need to know.
I should have 3-bet larger in hindsight. Next time, straw man, it ain't going to happen.
There he is. Get strong man. You ain't getting none of my chips. You can get my Doritos, but that's all you get. Sean Hunter, what's up, man? The game's not going too bad. Game's pretty good tonight. We've had sets up against combo draws, and I envision we'll get some big pots. We got Hunter, we got Shane on the table, and we got some new faces, so it should be fun. Shane, Strawman's a wild man.
He is.
Ooh, Scotts wants to be wild now, though, with 2
Strawman
kings.
was trying to hurt me that day.
Yeah, nah,
like personally trying to hurt me.
Well, he woke up that day with violence.
He
on the
did.
line.
He chose violence that morning. He says, I'm calling 3 bets from any live stream guy with any cards. And then he flops trips and lets me bury myself. Yeah, Sean, that was a slow roll. I came in today to set up and heard that the charity tournament had been either canceled or postponed or not even a real thing in the first place.
Oh, no, Shane's going to get hurt.
And we got an impromptu 2-5 game going.
Shane's going to get hurt. Now, he does have a suited ace, so I'm interested to see the post-flop play. I don't know if Scott will 4-bet him. I think Shane will know. I think Shane has played with Scott enough where he knows if he's 4-betting him, he's only going to have a few
Scott's
hands.
4-betting.
I want to see him go heads up to a flop.
Scott's 4-betting here.
Just want to see him make the call.
Scott's got about a G-bar back here. I bet he makes this 350.
Ah, you're close. And I still,
How much are you playing?
Here's one. Hear me out. I still would like a call from Shane.
Do you remember where Shane murdered himself against KK last week with ace-6 suited?
Oh, you told me about it. I wasn't here for that stream, but you told me about it.
Yeah, he might have that on his mind right here. How are you not here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sean, I guess it didn't happen. I have no idea what actually happened, to be honest, but we got a 2-5 game going last minute, so hope you enjoy. Definitely happy to do a cash game. Tournaments, especially charity events, can be hit or miss, so cash games are always fun. Strawman, I don't think you're a nit. I just wasn't expecting you to do what you did, choosing violence against your boy.
So Shane is gonna. Well, I guess he might have heard me. He is gonna make the call. And like I said, I would have liked to see the call, and he did oblige me. So we're gonna go heads up to a flop. We got 620 in the middle. Kings versus ace-6 of clubs.
Not
Fold
a good
your
flop,
hand.
yeah.
Fold your hand. There's no. Here's the thing. Sure, yeah, and there it is. Just add a little F. At this point, there's no more games to be played.
Yeah, Scott has the king of
Fold.
diamonds. He's feeling real good here.
Fold.
Now, if Shane had the ace of diamonds, this could be
Oh my
trouble.
God, he just actually called out his hand. I'm sorry, we were talking, but Shane said, "What do you have over there? 2 kings with the king of diamonds?"
Yep.
Yes.
Sure does. True Canes, the stack size is right there. Shane has 1,078 next to his name. Scott has 1,345. So the stack sizes are right under the hold cards. So.
And if you can, guys, please over on YouTube, I would enjoy it very much if you guys could hit that like button on YouTube. It does a great service for us, and it allows us to put our content out there for others to see who might not be privy to knowing that we're as great as we are.
Yeah.
That's kind of honestly how I got to put it. So if you could send us some likes over on YouTube chat if you haven't yet, that'd be great. And we'll keep going with the night.
I can see you saying the king of diamonds means you had the ace of diamonds, Shane.
Oh, he was calling with the ace of diamonds, Honey Badger. He was calling with the. If Shane had the ace of diamonds, Donnie, he was definitely calling.
That was my second guess.
You got fold and 2, fold and 3.
Shane was gonna be in there if he had the ace of diamonds. So.
I'll look at it tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
No, your read was right, Shane. You knew it. You got it.
Just the 2 of you.
True Canes. There's probably a way to do that. The problem is I have a bunch of out graphics that go across the top that I don't want to cover up. We'll definitely run stats for you and let you know. But I guess the best way to do it is just pre-flop. Just look next to everybody's name, and while they're all still in the hands, I guess. I know it's kind of lame, but we'll definitely run some stats for you shortly.
Sorry.
Yeah, Daniel, put it on their tombstone, right? It was suited. Well, that's why you died, buddy. Yeah, Tex. I know he said his wife made him leave. I'm not mad at Strawman. I'm mad at myself for not 3-betting larger. I mean, I'm kind of mad at Strawman, personally, but I can't hold it against him. He was completing action, and he flopped trips and definitely wasn't ever leaving at that point. But if there's one thing, Strawman, just know I'm coming for that money. Next meetup game, you better leave that money on the table because I'm coming after it. But nice hand, Strawman. You got me for sure. That is what sent me into Stuckville halfway. The bomb pot shortly after got me even further there. Ace-high flop 2 all clubs. You better believe it, True Canes. Cheeks are going to be clapped. That sounds weird talking about Strawman, though, but you know what I mean. I got personally clapped at the meetup game, so I'm going to need some redemption. Hunter leads into an ace-9-8 all-club flop with top pair, top kicker.
Never has a flop flush. Just never has it. Oh yeah, I still owe Jordan 30 wings. He
You
knows
do.
it.
I need.
I'll cash
I'm
app
so
you
broke
a
right now,
front, man.
Donnie. I need food.
Word?
I mean, no.
I get you some Wingstop. You know what? You off tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'll send some Wingstops to your house or something.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Hey, what?
Oh yeah. I turned it up. You know how this thing acts weird.
I know that computer's annoying. Daniel, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, that's
John?
what I do. You got my word. You got my word, man to man. If I go on break, I'll DoorDash you some.
We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it.
I mean, you know, DoorDash gonna hit me with the $150, price tag.
True Canes, I'll throw this thing right in the oven or the air fryer, and I bet they'll be just as good.
Stop it.
He said he's gonna mail me some Magic City wings, and I will take that offer.
I would take that.
I will take that offer every time.
Just listen, overnight it. If you overnight it, I'll take that offer.
That is a tough response.
Fold 6, fold 7. I bet it's 20.
Sean says if you believe his wife asked him to leave, then you believe Adonis will pay for your wings.
I mean, to the first part of that,
I mean,
agree. To the second part of that,
this man's. I mean, I believed him.
Jordan knows I'm good for it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not trying. I mean, I believe Strawman.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I just laugh a little bit.
But we got beefs. I believe him, but we got beefs. No, nonetheless, there is beef there.
Didn't you see me turn this computer on?
Yeah, you got to listen to it though. Put your ear up against it. Oh, it's on.
All right. You know what? I might be able to put up stats just in time. What? There we go.
Humble in victory, gracious in defeat, Donnie. My daddy always told me that, so I try to keep it 100.
What's that?
Humble in victory and gracious in defeat.
Yeah, man, I'm a humble guy.
So I try to live my life by that. So
I walk around with as much humility as possible.
yeah, that's if I can remember my dad telling me anything growing up, it was that quote.
My dad, the one thing he told me that I take with me every day, he says, Adonis,
Clean them wings.
the only thing you'll constantly get paid for in life is knowledge.
Okay.
I said, yes, sir. My dad was a Navy guy, so we ran a tight ship. This is the longest my hair's ever been in my life. He said, as long as you live in my house, you're getting that low haircut.
That right now?
This.
Your hair's short right now.
This is the longest it's ever been.
No, that's not true. It was longer like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I mean, that was because I was in a tough spot. I couldn't get, the leg was torn up.
You see my hair right now. It's a mess.
Yeah, you got the Brink going. I told you that.
I told you, Team Puppin Suds. I look like my guy on Brink right now.
Wow, Hunter took the jacket off. He says, you know what? Gloves off. It's time to play some 2-5.
Pop the top off.
Oh, and HN with aces says, here,
Uh-oh.
hold my beer for a second.
Hold my beer.
I got aces, and he's going to make it 40. Is there a straddle? Okay. I was going to say, that's a rather large sizing, but there's a straddle, and Shane has sixes and is in prime position to do what? Crack some aces.
No, I believe you, strong man. Like I said, I believe you. I'm not mad at you. I just, I'm telling you, next meetup game, I'm coming after you. So you better buckle up.
No, V, he actually came right on over and said he wanted to play the live stream.
Yeah, he if there was, like I said, we got this list together pretty impromptu, and he was threw his name up on the list and said I want to play. So Hunter is he's one of the friends of the stream, and he helps us out whenever he can. So
What is going on today with these monotone flops?
that is.
This is the worst spot to flop top set.
Yeah, with all diamonds. Lucky for him, no player has diamonds.
Oh my God, Shane flop bottom set. Don't pair the board.
Oh no.
Don't you dare pair the board. Listen,
Oh,
Jacob.
no.
Jacob, I understand, that we've had an agreement. The cooler thing, it's real nice, but you pair that board. And Honey Badger turns a pair. Oh.
Well, Honey Badger's gonna be able to get out of this.
I didn't realize that Shane
he's
flop bottom set. The board's monotone, so
Shane has one out, Donnie.
we might not get that much action considering the board's monotone, though.
Shane has one out and one out only, and he thinks he's probably so good right now.
What's the odds, chat, of somebody flopping a flush? Less than 1%. Take that into account as they continue in this hand.
There's no way Shane gets away from this. There's absolutely no way he gets away from this hand.
I think, Shane is a thinker. So Shane might even think about raising.
Shane is staring down
He
HN
might-
stack right
so
now.
here's the thing. HN open, right?
Yeah.
HN open under the gun, right? So he might think he has ace-king with, like, the king of diamonds.
With only a single raise preflop, it's impossible to narrow his range to aces right here.
Yep, and that's what he thinks he has. I can guarantee you as a man, if I go out there and ask Shane in the future, what did he put HN on? He's going to say ace-king with the king of diamonds.
I mean,
For sure.
that's even strong to put him on. I mean,
If it was almost a break-even profitable, I would keep playing probably.
I want to see how you know what? I'm gonna be a fan right now. I want to see how this hand plays out. I'm captivated.
oh no.
Feel low in one club, and then people hold them in another club. Like, yeah, let's go.
275 total. You're in for 90.
All right, turning up the table a little bit, just a little bit. I don't want to get too loud.
I like the user.
Just a smooth call from HN right
Don't
here.
pair that board, Jacob. Jacob, don't you do it.
Needs a 6. He needs a 6, Donnie. Oh.
Okay, okay. We can live. We can live. We can live now.
Does Shane turn his hand into a bluff here with position?
No.
Does he turn his hand into a bluff
If
with
he
position?
put
Donnie, he could get. Oh, he checked it back.
no. Here's the thing. If Shane put him on that exact hand, he got there. He's never gonna bet. If he put him on ace king with the king of diamonds, he got there. He never should be betting on the river. But then he sees top set and he's like, oh boy, thank God the board didn't pair. He'd have lost a lot more. He'd have lost a lot more on the river.
95%
HN's even upset with how that happened.
I like saying sometimes. Online.
I can guarantee that that's the hand Shane put him on. As far as what HN put Shane on, I don't know.
Man.
That was an interesting hand.
Fortuitous run out for set over set.
Yes, exactly. Like Shane said, that was a fortuitous run out for set over set.
Strawman, I ain't scared. I am not scared.
It's early, but Scott's up 360.
Yep.
Shane's down 744. We will check back in on this stat here in a second. I just wanted to give you guys some stats to hold you over.
Yeah, that was an interesting hand for sure, True Canes. I agree. That was a funky one.
Had that board paired on the river, I myself would have had to come and pick Shane up off the floor. He would have thought he was so good.
Yeah.
I'd had to hit him with the smelling salts. Get up. Get up. You know how when, okay. I mean, I would like to think everybody's seen.
Hold on. I think I'm going to. It's the.
What's that? Shane, what are you doing?
The water boy? Which one? What movie are we going for here with the smelling salts?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I just like, I've, in that moment, I'm just saying he's going to need smelling salts to get up.
Diamond on the river with a bad card for me. Turned out it was a good card. Dude, that diamond hit, I can't get it. Right?
Justin, you might be right. Only thing is, I would like to, and I might ask him, but I'd like to know what HN is putting Shane on that he's raising the turn with.
Yeah.
If that hand, you know, if he puts him on a flush draw, that, you know, pair plus flush draw, and the river isn't a diamond, I don't know how you could get away from top set.
There's never a chance you get away from
Because
top set.
if HN put Shane on that
Ain't no
hand,
way.
he's never folded.
Ain't no way you get away. It don't matter.
He's never getting
Top
away
set's the
from it.
nuts if the diamond doesn't come on. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way.
yeah.
Like, there's no way he's going to fold top set if the river isn't a diamond.
Did you run VPIP yet, Donnie? Throw that up there.
I'll throw VPIP up.
Oh, there's my guy Rachi right there. What's up, Rachi?
Rachi, where you at, man?
That's not the one I wanted. VPIP, Donnie.
What did I put up? Oh,
PFR.
Jesus.
Honey Badger on the top of the VPIP, 48%. Shane actually only at 37%. Hunter and Orlando at 11%. Yeah, Daniel Minshew didn't show up to
I like that.
to,
You know what?
to OTAs today, Donnie.
I'm going to set an alarm. Who?
Minshew. He big mad.
Don't give a damn about him.
He big mad, Donnie.
That's fine. You know what I tell him? Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Did you hear what Urban said to Chark?
Urban said to DJ Shark?
You heard what he said to him?
No.
He said last year you were trash. You played like a big man that was small.
You're the Jaguar guy, right?
Yeah?
He led the league in receiving through the first 7 weeks of football. But he played like trash?
He had like 705 yards.
No.
Yeah?
He had a lot more than that.
You're going to tell me that?
Gotta go to Google. But through the first 7 weeks of football, DJ Chark was the #1 wide receiver
He
in the
said
league.
you played like a big man that was small or
I don't
something.
like that from her. That's
No,
disrespectful.
no. Chark said, I appreciate that. Tell me how it is. I'm going to get better. Whatever you need me to do, I'm going to do it.
He put on 10 pounds.
He put on 10 pounds. He looks faster. He
boy's
looks
gonna-
bigger.
that
This
boy
man's
gonna
going to
be
be
so
a
good.
machine this year.
That boy gonna be so good.
I know Gus Bradley or Doug Barone's ass ain't going to tell anybody that.
Only thing is he might be competing for the wide receiver 1 position.
Uh,
Marvin Jones Sr.
Junior, but
Junior. Scott, what you thinking about, man? You got King High Big Dog, but take your time. If you might think he's bluffing, I understand. For the viewers out there, Scott, Nachin, and everyone here, even though we might not have seen him on the stream before, have played many, many, many hours with each other.
yeah, I said 705, 706. He did not have a good year last year, and he played small.
Through the first 7 weeks,
You might be thinking about the year before. The year before, he was over 1,000-yard receiver.
You might be right.
To be fair, we had no quarterback last year, so
You ain't had a quarterback since David Garrard.
yeah, that's facts.
I had to throw that in her real light. Give a damn about Minshew. We got a man that has long locks. Red jersey, number 16 on the back. Minshew kick rocks.
Yeah, he gone.
I'm adding on to bringing my stack up to 1,500.
So Shane alerts the table that he is in fact reloading,
I
topping
feel
off.
like this game is going to get really, really good.
It's gonna.
Oh, did you hear about the plans that they unveiled for Downtown Jacks? Bro, that's big. That's huge.
Big.
They go build a 4 Seasons.
That's huge.
I ain't never been to 4 Seasons before in my life. More now.
The ramifications that Frank Gore getting that first down had on this city is unbelievable.
Frank Gore, you know what you need to do? Send him a care package.
I'm gonna send that man my life.
Send him some edible arrangements.
Frank Gore
always works.
saved the city of Jacksonville.
So they unveiled like the $10 billion infrastructure.
And the whole new practice facility, and apparently they inspected the stadium and they're gonna do a full remodel.
Good God, I thought.
no.
Wait, that was all hearts on that flop,
I
right?
swore it was.
No, that's all hearts.
Yeah, that's hearts.
Correction, anybody who just saw that. The flop is all hearts.
Yep.
We have flush over flush. Alert the guardsmen. Alert the townspeople. Honey Badger's going to get hurt. If this board runs out clean enough, Honey Badger's going to get sent. Well, he's going to get sent to a dark place.
Yeah, he's going in the dirt, Donnie.
This is not good.
Scott has the check mark. There is no
They're
way
drawing
he
dead.
can lose.
They're drawing dead.
Honey Badger probably thinks he's very good here.
Yeah, man. What do we say? Somebody put the stat up there. It's 1 in every, 215.
Less than 1%.
Oh, Hunter on the button.
Honey's getting a little tricky here. He does have
But
a
see, here's the thing. Scott's about to get all that out of the way. Scott's about to clear this field up right now because the raise is coming in. Oh, but you have the nuts, though. Why raise, right? Yeah, you have the nuts, right? Why raise? You don't want to. All right, river card.
I don't know where that 7 on the flop is showing, but that is not on the board.
I guess when somebody mucked their hand,
The board is not paired.
and when somebody mucked their hand, Jacob moved the card probably over the reader. There is a RFID reader that is built into the table for the flop. If a player mucks their cards and you bring that card over the reader, it will register that card.
So the odds of 2 players flopping a flush at the same time is 205 to 1.
That's ridiculous. Honey Badger goes broke here, or whatever price he decides to make it. Yeah, so that's 200. It's just that's always going to get shipped over to him. You hate it. It
What,
sucks.
4x him essentially?
He said, "Do you have a boat?"
Is their board paired? The board must have paired on the river.
Here, let's see what they're saying.
For him to say that the board must have paired on the river. We haven't seen the river card yet.
Load it up. Flop a flush.
When he said that,
That's
Scott
music
just
to
came
Scott.
out. Scott came out of his seat.
That's music to his
Scott
ears.
blew out of his chair when he said that.
Straight to Timbuktu.
Yeah.
He's like, "You flopped the flop? Oh, that's great.
That, oh, yeah. That means I'm so good.
That means I am golden."
Yeah.
Flip and show. Nice hand.
It looks like a face card, so it must have been a queen. It must have been a queen.
What can you do there?
Thought I was slow playing.
He thought he was slow playing it. He thought he was trapping, and in return, the cage was falling over him. Didn't even see it coming.
True Canes. What you mean? Like you've never watched our stream before?
Kurt's not here, so
We got 2 of those. But when the feed is 15 minutes ago, we can't, like, if I looked at the cameras right now, it would be in the future. So,
Nice hand, sir.
Not answering that question.
Who did?
That one.
where?
It starts a conversation. I don't.
Oh,
I don't-
yeah.
I just never wanted to go there. Queen or Jack of Diamonds. What's the river? Yeah, it was a face card.
And for Honey Badger to say that, it was had to be a queen if it paired the board because it made him think he had a boat.
Yeah, he did a great job not going broke, but at the same time, the pot wasn't inflated enough for
Yeah.
Scott to even try. Like, he bet 60, the pot was like 2 something.
I think it was 2 something after he bet 60.
Yeah, had he made it any more than that, like, I don't know if he snap folds, but he knows the jig is up. Like, if he bet 60 and Scott moves all in, I think I even snap fold the flush there. PS3 says 4 Seasons brunch on Sunday worth.
I'm gonna be there.
I mean,
will
when they,
be there.
I mean, when they build it, I'm definitely gonna be there.
That rendering looks sick.
Does it? I didn't look at it.
What?
I didn't see the plan. I heard about it. I saw the headline,
Buddy.
but I didn't look at it. When did they say it was gonna be built by?
I don't know.
Like 2026 or something?
No. What? 2026?
How long they been working on that building in Orlando?
It don't matter.
20 years. 20.
You think it's gonna take them 5 years to build that? You're out of your mind.
I mean, it took them 20 years.
Because
to
the
build-
stadium remodel is right after that, apparently.
Let's see what it is. We got heads up action though. We got Jack 10 versus 10s, and I guess the monotone boards are a thing tonight, guys. Y'all just gonna have to be okay with it. Ace on the turn. Still bad for both players. $441 million.
Yep.
Oh my God! Have you seen the late? Well, you said.
Oh, dang, you are right. 2025. What?
Isn't that what they said? See, I told you.
How does it take so long?
Because, man, listen, that building on I-4 in Orlando, for all of you Florida natives, you've probably driven by it once, twice, 15 times in your life. That building has been getting constructed on for as long as I've been alive. Probably.
But apparently the football performance center that they're building will be done in 2023.
You said you saw it. You understand I'm taking it in right now.
Oh, yeah, I saw
That
it.
visual is beautiful.
Have you? Where are we? Miami? What the heck?
Like, I feel like looking at that structure, like the Jetsons should be staying there.
Yeah.
That's futuristic. I like it. So, if that's any, I guess, bait for anybody who doesn't live in Jacksonville, Florida, to want to live here, we drafted the #1 quarterback and the #1 quarterback for the next 10 years on our team, and we're going to have a 4 seasons downtown.
10 years, like Lita says, Trevor going to be gone by then. This man will be in he'll just be re-signing his second contract. Actually, he'll have been re-signed the second contract. Lawrence is going to be here for 10 plus years.
Yeah.
Book it.
Flop lad. You said
We
what?
had one of them.
He'll be here for 10 plus years.
I think so. Let's turn them down a little bit. So both players are going to flop 2 pair here, and Lou is not going to enjoy. Oh, Lou is going to like that.
Yeah, he
turn
enjoys
card a
that
lot.
one. But
He doesn't realize how much he likes that turn card.
now he's going to chop, and he was literally about to bury himself.
Yeah, he was drawing to a few outs, and he definitely hit the one he wanted to. So I think it'll go bet, raise, call, and we'll just keep on going. So you're
Yeah.
not missing much there.
King or ace on the river would have been.
Bad. Ace on the river. Ace on the river. He'd have probably just left. He'd left.
Yeah.
He'd have left the stratosphere. So we got a bet of 80, and Scott's just gonna call. Yep. Bailed you out on the turn, Lou.
He just called? The case queen and you just call?
You never know what you're gonna get with Scott.
What is he worried about? Quad 10s? What? Scott.
Listen, Scott knows what he's doing.
Scott.
Scott knows what he's doing, okay? He's sitting in his chair, relaxed. He's enjoying himself. You know, he just flopped a nut flush against another flop flush. He's enjoying life right now. He's enjoying life. Tim Gray says it took 3 years to build a baseball field in Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, it takes a while for construction.
There's supposed to be a charity tournament for the Chamber of Commerce, I believe.
Oh, yeah, this
and
is just
they
an impromptu
canceled
one. The
on it.
2-5 deep tomorrow is still on. I'm on the list for that tomorrow.
Okay.
And then seat 1 is in Chase.
Ain't no one care about the west side, Strawman. What
yeah,
you
I
mean?
was gonna say.
So the west side.
Yeah, you better draft the letter up and go right on down to City Hall. That's gonna be your best chance.
I tried to sign up for
That's gonna be
early.
your best chance.
Shane cut me off
And
because he had two less
that
stops.
type of decision concerning infrastructure happens on a national scale.
Yeah, I don't think people are talking like that. Just flat from Scott was pretty unbelievable. Like you probably like
As soon as the schedule is released.
if he has a 10 right there, you're gonna get paid. What are you doing?
You don't know that's how Scott get down, man.
Man, I was a weird one.
You're so baffled. You're like, why does he not raise?
I don't
there?
understand how you don't raise there.
Scott's relaxed. You see that? Do you see that right leg over that left leg? This man is
You
relaxing.
ain't lying.
He's relaxation at its finest.
I got 3.
WP though. WP is gonna hurt everybody. He might have to sit up in his chair here. It depends. You know, Scott doesn't really have much, but looks like Shane is gonna want to do the betting, and that's not good because WP has flop trips. Now, hopefully Shane has him out kicked, and that's maybe the reason why he's betting. But we're gonna find out. He has him out kicked. I was right. He has him out kicked.
When you asked him if he had the boat, I thought
And that's crazy that WP folded that on the fly. Who
What?
is this man? You seen that, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you seen that.
I would have folded if he'd have said not really though.
Hold on.
Yeah, that happened.
He'd have
Hold
said not
on.
really, I
Yep.
would've folded.
That just happened.
What?
Mm-hmm. So for those of you who might have missed it there in that last hand, WP in the 1 seed had 8-4. Shane had Queen 8. The flop came King 8-8.
This
And
man saw his cards. He had to have seen his cards.
WP folded to 1 bet on the flop.
He had to have seen his cards. There is no way.
How you do that? Man?
How are you ever folding that?
How you do that, man?
How is Shane not getting so paid right there? That's disgusting. That's disrespectful.
Yeah. I need some answers.
He had to have seen his cards. Shane, we got problems, buddy. Somebody is
folded-
looking at your cards.
He folded to a $30
Yeah, I'm going to
flop.
say that had to have been a reader error. I'm with David here. There is no way.
I'll verify, don't worry.
There is absolutely no way. So it had to have been the reader. Had to have been the reader.
I'm not gonna.
Well,
listen,
Ryan here says they both had the 8 of hearts apparently. So yeah, okay. There was,
Okay.
I'm about to say there's no
Thank
way.
you, Ryan, for being the voice of reason. Thank you.
I looked away for when that happened.
Yeah, I didn't. Ryan, I appreciate you for being that voice of reason.
Yeah, Ryan, I
because
appreciate that.
I was about to lose it. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so I wasn't really looking at the screen when the hand happened, but Ryan has done the Lord's work and said they both had the 8 of hearts apparently. So that obviously wasn't. The reader was off. It happens all the time in the 1 and 2 seat. When the dealer pitches the card to the 2 seat, it kind of flies
It'll
over the
read
1
in both-
seat
it'll read in
and
both
it'll
seats.
pick it up. So that had to have been what happened because there's no way you were folding that hand.
Speaking of tables, that table that TCH have is wild. You see how curved that thing is?
Those things are weird looking.
That dealer has to. I don't know how he does it.
Around the corner.
Yeah, like hook it. Shane though picking up, well, not 2 hooks, but picking up 2 cowboys, and it's only fitting that the cowboy picks up 2 cowboys,
Shane Wayne.
and he's gonna make it. Looks like 25 to go. Oh, on the button. Oh no, no pun intended, but oh picked up. Oh, and Hunter wakes up with Ace King in the small blind.
Oh no.
I'm shutting it down. Chips are going in the middle. I'm gonna do one thing for y'all out there. I'm gonna turn it up.
I think
I'm gonna
Hunter's
turn it up.
Oh no, I thought he was gonna flat this.
No, I'm turning it up.
Please 5-bet Shane. Please, for the love of Sister Jean, 5-bet here.
We might. Only thing I'll say, we might hit the over/under right now.
This is Mentor versus the Protege right
And
here.
they know that O is 3-betting very wide on the button, but I want to see what Shane does.
Please 5-bet.
That's a 5-bet. That's a 5-bet, 100%. You better hold on to your chair, Jordan. It's about to happen.
It's a pretty light 5-bet.
Now, Hunter can pick up some information from O snap folding on the button, knowing that he was opening with pretty much nothing.
Does that say 625?
Hunter just folded.
Ooh, that's a good fold. Great fold. Great fold.
What's that?
He just folded ace
Actually,
king.
did have 2 kings, and I think I had the king of diamonds.
Fantastic fold.
He just folded ace king in the small
just say
blind.
what
Snap fold.
You were.
You get 5 bet. You know you are severely behind.
Yeah.
No one's 5 betting you light with no one's 5 betting you with worse than ace
So
king.
now that I hear from Jordan, which for I'll go ahead and put it out there. I agree with Jordan. Anyone in the chat, feel free to chime in whenever. Are you gonna fold ace king in the small blind to a 5 bet?
Yes.
I had an ace.
I need a yes or no. Are you gonna fold ace king in the small blind to a 5 bet?
Yes. No one's 5 betting in a 2-5 game when they're this deep with worse than ace king. I promise you that.
Me, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Jordan. I probably have to find a fold there. I get the game is 2-5, but not many hands are doing that. Jeff Mander says against Shane, yes.
Table Smash Jeff, what's up, man? We were looking for you tonight, trying to get this game going.
Brian Kim says fold, yes, easily, yes, yes. Okay, so everybody kind of has come to the general consensus of getting out of there, getting out of Dodge. The 5 bet was massive, big enough to kind of get you off that hand.
It was a 3x 5 bet.
Otaku Logan says only hands 5 betting there are ace ace, king king, and ace king. Now I'll play devil's advocate for a second, right? Doesn't technically Hunter block kings?
And aces, he does technically, but it doesn't make it impossible.
And with queens, he's flipping, right?
A
Queens below, he's flipping.
Queens aren't 5 betting. Queens are not 5 betting.
But he blocks ace. I'm just playing
Queens are not 5 betting.
Everybody understands my stance on the topic, but playing devil's advocate because I have to. He blocks aces and kings, right?
He does technically, but it doesn't mean he can't have them. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I fold. I do the same thing. I mean, to be fair, well,
I'm
okay.
just playing,
To be fair, Donnie, I'm probably not 4-betting ace king, but then again, so then you're calling 4 bets with ace king if Shane is 4-betting, which he obviously would in that spot. So then it gets tricky. It would have been tricky. So the 4 bet with ace king from Hunter allowed him to get the information that he needed to fold and not lose more money. So it's kind of twofold there.
Okay. All right. Just want to throw a little devil's advocate play in there, but
Hunter got all the information he needed with the 4 bet. So as much as I say I'm not an advocate of 4-betting ace king,
I also
in that
agree.
spot,
I also agree with that. Hold on. Go ahead.
he got a lot of information because with Shane 5-betting, you can narrow that range down to essentially kings or aces.
One time. Using the one time. 6.
Never heard that before, have you?
7. Those are
Not really.
softball team name.
Yeah. You had a softball team name the one time? 6 check, right?
This is
Wow.
this is
Honey
Hunter's
Badger,
first
Honey
rodeo.
Badger said one time and then binks the 8 on the turn. So he used his one time because he did make trips on the turn, and now he's going to bet it for value.
These break sometimes.
And Scott
My
snaps
one
him.
time kind of got there. Okay.
6, call for 9.
He says it. His one time kind of got there. Shows it off.
65.
You know a player's hand is strong when both the index and the middle finger are on the 2 cards,
It'll be hot out there.
showing it off.
Oh, if you double finger that thing,
It's over.
it's over.
You got the nuts.
Yeah.
You ever see it? If I see those hands in that direct configuration, I'm folding.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what I have.
Can't see it on there.
Sean, yeah, unless it's that dude Adam in the 9 seat from last week, then we're 6-bet jamming ace king.
And Brian Kim makes a good point. There's 1,500 in the pot with 900 behind. You're basically committed after the flop.
Yeah, I mean it's.
So you're gonna need to have a pretty good read on what he has there pre-flop, because
What was the 3-bet to from Orlando?
270.
No, the 3-bet from Orlando.
85. He made it 85. Hunter made it 275.
It's hard to
and
go
then-
less. It's hard to go less than that with the 4-bet, James. I don't know how much less you could have 4-bet there in that spot. I think he found out. I think he lost the minimum with that hand, to be honest.
Yeah, from what everyone's saying, they quickly are gonna fold there. They know what's happening. They know what hand that is, and they can easily get away from it. So.
Jeff Manders, Table Smash Jeff, a.k.a. the Run Pure God of Best Bet Live, will be here
Well,
for
the
past few streams.
The past few streams.
I went out there last night and I said, Jeff, you're running good. He said, get back in that room. Don't you dare jinx me right now. I said, all right. So yeah, Jeff, hope you're there, man. You're always a lot of fun. 2-5 on a Wednesday though. That's a curveball.
That is a curveball.
It's the 7 seats out this one.
I got a qualifier. Wonder if the game's coming up with NBA.
It's at 8 o'clock.
Make too big, you throw me off.
You got a little qualifier?
So 1, 2 folded, 3
Boss,
seconds to 20.
you get TNT up there, you think?
Jacob, when you get a TNT,
Yeah, Shane raised to 25, and then Orlando on the button made it 85, I think, with Queen 9 or whatever he had right there.
yes.
Okay.
There was a raise in between that, James.
15, what do you know? 3 players. And then I know. Can't have a front on
The raise from Hunter was a 4-bet. There was a 3-bet in between in between Shane and him. Bearcat saying, do you consider it poor etiquette for Honey Badger to be playing with such a small stack? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Some people have that strategy. Jeremy Hartman, the mid-buy king, once not too long ago ran up 150 to like 1,500. It's just certain people's however they play. I mean,
Is their prerogative. I mean, now here's the thing. Does it
it puts you in tough spots sometimes. It might be a good, or in some hands you could either win the minimum or lose the minimum. It's a different way of playing Bearcat, but it's definitely not a bad etiquette thing.
I wouldn't say it's poor etiquette, but I will say this much. Does it take away from the table dynamic in terms of the game being optimal?
No.
Yes. Well, because I'll say it like
There's
this.
enough money on this table that it doesn't matter.
True. In some cases, like, let's say if it's the action player or the whale who's next up on the list. And this guy has, on a game like this, he has about 200 in front of him.
Yeah.
You know that if that guy busts out of the game, the quote-unquote whale is going to come to the table next.
Sure.
I could see it from that perspective.
I mean, I can see it. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's not poor etiquette. Like, I'm
No,
not.
it
Nobody's mad at Honey Badger for
in
that.
my opinion, I don't think it has anything to do with etiquette. Daniel Belanger says, you guys doing anything special for the Belmont Stakes, are we?
I'm sure there'll be something.
It'll be packed in here.
There'll be a little watch party for sure. It's not going to be anything like the Derby, but there'll be something going on for sure,
Yeah.
Daniel.
Definitely. There'll be something. We'll have something going. There'll be people here. I don't know if we'll have like a Belmont stake kind of like promotion, considering that is mutuals. That's not poker. What are you killing?
Spider.
Did you kill him?
I got it.
You hit him a couple times.
The bottle's curved on the bottom. He kept slipping in there.
Oh wow.
I got him though.
Might as well call you John Rambo over there. Jack 10 suited goes into the muck for Scott.
25.
I'm always
Well, Scott just flatted with the second nuts like 4 minutes ago. So
that's gonna get that. I'm gonna take
somebody called him the old man coffee double espresso guy.
Wow, the old man coffee double espresso.
Like super caffeinated. Big coffee guy.
Oh, okay. He called. Okay, so he called 5 and he 3-bet. Okay, the flop was Jack 10.
Okay.
He flopped a Jack.
Okay. Once again, Donnie, monotone all club flop.
Yeah, monotone flops have just been a trend tonight. I don't
There's
know.
been some monsters here early. I mean, to be fair, we're already an hour and a half in. This thing is flying, but we've had some good for an impromptu 2-5 game that Adonis and I scrambled together. This has been a good one.
Up top.
Yeah.
We'll give you guys some more stats after this.
Sure
game.
will.
YouTube, sorry, you have to hold that really quick. We
Hold
gotta
on.
get back on track.
Gotta get active.
Best bet, the boss. Main man, Jesse.
What's up, boss?
How's it going, boss man? Hope you're doing well over there.
Shaggy Chance, who are you?
I'm glad to hear Donnie slayed Sunday. Sorry, Jordan. Maybe Donnie can give you some lessons.
I don't need no lessons.
Lessons from me? Only lesson anybody needs right now is, well, the only lessons that people are giving out is Scott. Scott turned the nut straight. He says, you know what? Come here. I'll teach you a little something. But no, all jokes aside, not Jordan just kind of got unlucky there.
There's playing bad and running bad. I did the latter.
Next meetup game, you gonna crush him though, right?
Got to.
Come on. So yeah, boss man, everything's good over here. We just got a pretty good game going tonight, and 2-5.
Yeah, 2-5 game has been fun tonight, Jesse. I don't know what happened with the scheduling, charity tournament, whatever it was supposed to be, but it ended up being a good 2-5 list we scrambled together. So
Yeah.
it's been a good one.
I'm enjoying it thus far.
I know, Shaggy. I'm just trolling you back,
Yeah,
buddy.
Shaggy, we know you're trolling, man. We listen. We're human beings, and we definitely have a sense of humor. So you're
Yeah.
fine. You're okay. Besides, I can't teach him nothing but to give chips away. You know, I'm a loose guy.
Yeah, I usually play tight. I just loosened it up, and I got in some spots that I couldn't get away from, so it wasn't much I could do.
John Harris, everything's going well over here with me. I'm doing fine. Every day that I am blessed enough to wake up is good enough.
The one mistake I did make was not 3-betting larger with queens, I think. But that was, like I said, really
But
early.
even then, like I said, it wasn't really small.
It was 4x.
What
but
do you think you should have made it?
80.
15 to 80?
But then again, if he's calling 60, he's probably calling 80.
And that's kind of where you're right. You're right. At
So
that
I don't know.
point, at that point, he was focused.
I promise.
on you.
And to my defense, like I said, I wasn't expecting that 1-3 game to play as large as it did, and I wasn't accounting for that in my sizing. So next stream, I'll be ready. I mean, next meetup game, that is.
Wow. This is wild.
Double D, what's up, buddy?
Double DKGB. How are you doing out there, buddy? How you doing? It's good to see you. Is that Jeff Pageant? It says Jay Pageant.
I think we figured. I think this isn't Jeff Paget, though. I think
He
he's-
told us that it wasn't him,
Yeah,
right?
but maybe he was lying. I don't know.
Now that's also true. Could be the case.
Can't trust the internet.
No, you can't, man. The internet's a dark place. What else is looks like Honey Badger might end up in the dark here soon.
Yeah, what else is
too.
new? 10-9 suited against 9s. You know what's good.
Why you have to do that?
Huh?
You know it's coming on the river.
A heart?
9-ball. Case 9. He folded it, but the case 9 was coming.
That's a victory.
He'd have gotten torn down. He'd had a set of 9s. 10-9 would have gone straight to the bottom. Yeah, but we will have the Belmont Stakes in this building. I believe it's this weekend. And we're going to have some great high-end promotions. Also, we always do. We're going to be giving away satellite tickets into our Card Player Poker Tour. It's just going to be a fun time to be in Jacksonville, Florida, but more specifically to be at 201 Monument Road.
That's
So
right.
For the next 3 months, get your tent, get your camper, get your RV. Just kind of camp it out up front. We have any and everything you can think of. We have excellent table games. We have a ton of tournaments upcoming, a ton of great promotions. We have Christmas in July where we're going to be giving away $1,200 to $2,300 every hour. Each day it's going to go up $100. So for the first day it'll be $1,200, second day $1,300, and so on and so forth. So we're going to do that promotion in July. We have Card Player in June. We have WPT in August. We have 1010XL in July. Like, we have it all set up, all lined up. So mark your calendars, get ready. It's going to be a fun time.
Yeah, it's going to be a action-packed summer at Best Bet Jacksonville here. So put your seatbelts on.
Yeah, you might as well get your good shorts ready.
With the good ones.
Next meetup game, I have an idea. Shoot.
Shoot it.
Shoot or shoot, right?
I got to shoot.
Lou is going to make his, he's going to shoot his shot with King Jack suited here against WP. And WP has him dominated here pre-flop. Lou's going to want to see it mounted to a board for sure. I know that's been the trend tonight. And it looks like he might have connected, and I hope it's not the way we think, because I'm going to hope it's a jack and not a king. Oh, he flops the gutter ball plus
With the
flush
dime.
draw.
Oh, man.
And WP here with top.
Aside from hitting his cards, he flopped the
he just
world right
raise?
here, Donnie. Oh, no.
WP raised. Now, here we go. Made hand versus combo draw. Who you taking? I'm taking King Jack of Diamonds.
That's 12 outs.
I'm taking King Jack of Diamonds.
We're in the double-digit outs, which means that's a brick.
Oh, he picks up a pair. He has more outs.
It doesn't matter.
He has more outs, doesn't he, right?
That's even worse.
I'm taking King Jack of Diamonds.
Oh, are you?
I'm taking it.
So he needs any 10, any diamond, any jack.
I'm taking it. Make it a 10 of diamonds.
A king for the maximum pain would be brutal, giving 2 pair versus 2 pair. I'm with you, G-Dice. 6 to 10 is a sweet spot. I like to keep it in the single digits.
He's going to hit it.
You're going to see it.
He's going to hit it.
Oh!
What'd I say?
The weird way. Gets there running
What I say?
jacks.
Come on, big dog. What I say? Come on now. Yes, sir. I'll take that combo draw any day. Let's go.
That's right, Ivan. Where's the bus ticket?
Oh,
Apparently he doesn't
WP hates it. WP can't stand it.
So, for the first time in Best Bet Live history, combo draw got there.
I am not going to be buying a Greyhound bus ticket.
Y'all need to
Instead, I'm
write
gonna be
that down.
stacking up chips.
Mark your calendars where you were, what you were doing when the combo draw hit, because it's the first time ever.
See? Give me the combo draw. Give it to me.
Yeah, he got there the weird way, True Canes. He went running jacks for trip jacks. That was a weird way to get there.
And it's one of those things in the moment live, sure, you're going to be upset. But, I mean, the man had outs.
He had
never
14
folding.
outs.
He was never folding. You flop the gutter and the flush draw. You turn a pair to go with it. At what point in the hand did WP think he was going to fold? He didn't know what his hand was, but as soon as he rolls his hand over him, he was never going to fold. Didn't matter how much I was going to make it. It wasn't the combo draw, but he got there in the worst way.
Some people are mad that he checked the river back there. I mean, you still lose to Broadway.
You lose to King 10.
I
mean, you block King 10, sure.
I get it. I was wondering with myself when he checked, but it wasn't like...
I think he was more or less just ready to get to showdown.
Yeah, I mean, you still lose to a couple hands there, but yeah.
Sure.
You could make the argument for betting
He could have
that river.
extracted a little bit of value there on the river, but I think he was just ready to get to showdown.
Like, worst case scenario, I had King Jack. I made trip jacks. I lost to a straight. Not the meetup game.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been there. It happened to me like 4 days ago.
I was going to say that happened to you.
Yeah, it did.
Turned trip Jackson, lost all his money. The guy flopped to straight.
Yeah.
10-9. So HN is going to have a pair and
They
a
gave that man a backpack for doing that to me.
It did.
I said, this monkey flipper.
And look at Scott betting ace, king. Got 2 overs, backdoor hearts. He raised? Who raised? Oh, I thought somebody raised. Turn. Isn't that funny?
Yep.
You know, when you go for that standard C bet, and then look at him. Just knows he has the best
Like
hand.
a boss.
Just knows he has the best hand. You know?
HN has a lot of outs, though, Donnie. He's in the sweet spot. He's got 9.
Any 5, any 4?
And he's 6.
Any 5, any 4, any 6? Neither.
Dead.
Runner, top 2. Burn him down. Book him, Dano. He's done.
So the wheel gets there, but I don't think Scott's going to care too much.
Jack him, Dano.
Front door wheel gets there, but Scott's going to blast.
Bruce
And-
Brown, we're doing good.
Yeah, what's up, Bruce?
Can't call that.
Can't call that.
Hell no. So funny. So funny. But indeed, Scott's going to scoop that pot. Excellent play there from Scott.
Hit him with some stats, Donnie. Let's see where we're at.
Oh, boy. These old legs, man.
Ooh, Scott up big. Up 1,300, Donnie.
Yeah, Scott is deep in it. Great night for Scott. Scott's a resident player here.
Yeah.
Him and his wife, Miss Deb, are great people.
Awesome people.
We love to see them in the room.
We do.
And they're just, you know, they're the kind of players. They're great human beings and awesome to be around.
Look at the boss man rooting on Scott right there.
That's it. Boss man knows.
He knows.
Tim Gray says he had an idea for the meetup.
Oh,
game.
yeah, he said if you get stacked by, or if you lose to Jack 9 or 6 tray, everybody has to pay you $5.
I like the idea.
Wait, if I lose to it, I get paid $5?
I like the idea.
Like a
if-
bad beat kind of situation?
If that's something that is like handled off the table, if it doesn't involve the chips in play, because you don't want to avoid the bad beat, you know,
Sure.
if we do hit it, maybe. If that's something that's like agreed to be taken care of off the game, maybe
I'll tell you what, if you beat me with 6 tray or Jack 9, I'm going to fight you.
it might happen. It's impossible for me to lose against Jack 9. It's actually been ordained. It's been signed in blood. And WP is on tilt.
Yeah.
He's on tilt. You want to know why?
Why's that?
Because Lou made trips on the river.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter if he's on tilt because guess what? Poker can sometimes bail you out.
Yeah, but Hunter has 6 high, and he's going to blast it.
Yeah, he's going to blast it, and the guy that's tilting that makes top pair on the river is never folding.
Nah.
If anything, he might even raise you.
Yeah, he did.
And guess what? Like I said last night, now the tilt is gone. He's scooping up some chips. He knows what it's like to stack some chips up. He's coming after Lou.
I
Don't
know
get it
about
twisted.
Gone.
He's coming after Lou, though. Don't get it twisted. But
It's
now,
dwindled a bit,
yeah,
but it's probably still there a bit.
he's in a better place.
He's in a better place.
boy.
That's a good way to put it.
See 8 fold, 9 fold.
Not tilted, just leaning. I'm going to do everything I can to come to the next one. I hope so. Hopefully by then, Tim Gray will have some more Jack 9 shirts.
2 raise 15, 3 and 4 hold.
Oh, Shane's going to raise it with your favorite hand.
I got one.
It's,
That's like
yeah.
Watch him get torn up.
By what?
Whatever hand is in against him.
6 call.
It looks like it's going to be Queen, Jack of clubs.
Queen Jack 8 flop. Nah, that's dry.
Dead.
6 check.
Position wins in this case.
He's betting. He's
Position
definitely
wins.
He's continuing.
Now,
Oh,
now let's.
whoa.
Oh.
Oh, Shane, what is happening?
Oh. It looks like Queen High.
You can't shut on 10 high, Shane.
No, I don't want. Now listen. It's not about the hand that's remaining. It's about the hand that is best.
6 fold.
He folded.
Doesn't matter.
There's a delay, see that.
Yeah, I thought you were going to see about the flop.
Well, Queen High was the best hand, so 10 High technically loses.
No, it didn't because it won.
You have an 8 call.
We don't play that game.
You're right, because Jack 9.
Nope, Queen Jack suited. No such luck. Thanks, check. What?
They're talking about gardening in the YouTube chat.
You're like Queen
You're,
Jack.
you're calling Shane Rick Scott?
Under certain circumstances.
Rick Scott?
So I used to work at the best hotel in Tallahassee. Okay, Rick Scott was governor.
The Capitol is down there. The Capitol's office is down there, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he used to come through for these conferences and stuff like that at the hotel I worked at in Tallahassee. When I tell you this man gave you a wet noodle handshake, I have never shook more of a wet noodle than Rick Scott. Like limp arm, you thought it was gonna come off of his body.
Who win for Jack 9?
What's that? That.
Rick Scott gave me the biggest wet noodle I've ever had in my entire
Really?
life. Yeah. I thought I was about to pull his arm off his torso.
One of the.
Just
Oh my God. Makes you think he's even real.
might not have been like a rubber man.
Rubber Band Man.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, how does the Taliban?
What you know about that, Jordan? Stop, man. I didn't even want to get into that because I didn't think you know about that.
I think I don't know about that. Rubber band man.
They call him Clifton Harris. That's his real name.
Tip?
Big
I
hand.
didn't see
His
that.
real name, Clifton Harris.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't see his diamonds. No, he's not going nowhere.
He's never folding.
Yeah, he's never folding. I didn't see his diamonds.
If they're talking about WP with Ace King, yeah, he was never folding.
No.
Hunter, though, with queens on the button, is also going to never be folding, and he's actually going to be raising it up. And Honey Badger quickly folds, and Hunter's going to take the pot down.
Tanner Matthews, I second that notion. I don't respect that. I didn't like it. I did not. I said I don't like that.
I will say this much. Living in a, obviously, as I said before, dad in the military.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Strong, firm handshake, and you look him in the eye. Right in the eyeballs. But I don't think we have a straddle here. They have been straddling a few times.
Sure have.
Though, with 2 aces, pocket rockets, ready for liftoff.
20's light.
And I think he might get a walk.
20 is light.
He might get a walk, though. He's going to get a walk with aces.
Can you imagine making it $20 in a 2-5 game and getting a walk with aces? I would be upset.
I would be. I wouldn't be happy, I tell you that much.
I'd be mad. I'd say, how do I get no callers?
You know, and considering I think the last hand O played, he didn't. Meaning, he 3-bet on the button with to 85 with, I think, Queen 9, Queen 8.
Yeah, the last time O raised, he got re-raised twice to the moon. Just blasted off on him.
So you know he wanted some action there.
John Hannigan, that's Mr. Mach 5 right here, our very own.
The Gillette Mach 5.
Yeah. The Gillette man. That is Chase.
Gillette Mach 5. So he's going to scoop that pot up. I'll give you guys some stats. Let's go to VPIP land. So at the top is Scott, come on.
Come on. O at 11%. We got to bump that up. Hunter down there at 21% also.
Jesus.
Scott way up on top, still up about 1,300. Lou in second place, up 500. And the next best player is stuck, 20 bucks.
Jesus.
We got 6 of 8 players on this table stuck, Donnie.
That's ridiculous. That means the game is going to get good, but
Oh,
Jesus. That is redonkulous. Oh, that seat is open.
Chase straddle on 7 and fold. Call the 9. Call the 1. Fold the 2. Raise to 60. And 4. Fold the
So sounds like we got a raise. O getting after it again here. Makes it 60 on a straddle with ace-10 offsuit. Scott with 5s will make the call. And WP with 5s also. If O loses this hand, I don't know how. Because Scott and WP need some straight draws. And those aren't the ones. So O just flops Broadway like nothing. And Scott and WP both have pocket 5s. Unfortunately, O will get absolutely no value from this hand. Flopping Broadway again and getting no value. Oh, check that. Scott is going to bet in this hand.
25 for 9. Fold the 1.
WP will get out of the way, and O says, you're betting into my Broadway? With the ace of spades for the backdoor spade draw. Flat skis. Smooth call. What are you doing? Why would you do that? I don't like that at all. Orlando, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you raising that? You have the super coconuts. The power stones. And you raise? With the ace of spades? I don't like that. I don't know what just happened. Like with the ace of spades too, Shaggy. Like that was a weird. Lost all value with that one. Like dream scenario. Well, he couldn't even hit a 5, so he, I don't know how there was. In hindsight, there was not really many more ways he could get money out of Scott there, unless you just let him keep betting at it. But he probably wouldn't have. But still, to raise right there was not ideal.
I don't want to straddle. Can I take one out? Well played, sir.
Yeah, definitely way to lose value right there. Payday, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
And then we got a straddle in 7. Check at 6.
So we got aces here, Bruin. Honey Badger has aces and Hunter with top pair with the spade draw. Trey on the turn will not help Hunter, but uh-oh. This could be disastrous for Honey Badger here. And there's the re-raise, or the raise, excuse me. And Honey Badger says, let's get it in because I only have this much left. And Hunter needs some help and gets the spade on the river. Ace is cracked by Queen 8 offsuit. Top pair with the 8 of spades gets there for Hunter. And Honey Badger, that one will not feel great. Promise you that. Yeah, John Harris, to be fair, he got 25 extra by checking. And we know that there was no way, there is not a single card in the deck that the turn would have helped for Scott. So there's probably no way he's going to get any more money out of him. But he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that Scott doesn't have 2 pair or something, you know. He doesn't know that Scott doesn't have a set. I mean, or, you know, spades or anything like that. I mean, he probably knows he doesn't have a set the way it played, but he doesn't know Scott has 5s with no outs, so I wasn't a fan of the raise, but in hindsight, that's the 25 he got was all he was going to get out of Scott.
Raise for 30 in the 8. Fold 9 and 1. Oh, yeah, 30? 30 total. Other than 2. You got a call in 3. You got a fold in 4. There's a gun.
So deuces 5-4 here. HN made the raise pre-flop with 5-4 suited. Flops a gutter ball. Lou with the made pair of deuces. Goes check, check, and we were waiting for a turn.
50 from 8.
Whatever it was, HN bet at it. And we'll get the fold from Lou with pocket deuces, so.
Yes,
Was an 8, so the board paired it with an 8, and HN decided to bet it, and that was it. That's all that's all Lou needed to see. Didn't feel great with deuces there. I don't blame him. But yeah, we are about almost 2 hours deep in our 2-5 impromptu deep stack stream on a Thursday night. I believe that is going to do it for the Honey Badger, and we will fill his seat shortly. From the looks of who I think is in there, it's going to be action for the table. So this final 2 hours of our Thursday night stream should be a lot of fun. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out once again with Adonis and myself on your Thursday nights. And can't wait for the rest of the stream and tomorrow night's 2-5 stream as well. So Shane makes the raise with ace-10 suited pre-flop, gets single called by Lou, who flops the stones. Flops a flush. We've seen this so many times with monotone flops tonight. Heart, heart, heart. We've seen it a million times, I feel like, tonight. Lou flops a 7-high flush, and Shane, yeah, he shows it to him. Wotan, that is correct. You are in Sweden, and it is Friday morning, so hope you are enjoying your Friday morning. Maybe a little coffee, maybe a little adult beverage in the coffee, some cereal, who knows, but hope you are enjoying your morning, Wotan, and thanks for tuning in all the way from Sweden. That's awesome.
Alright guys, we have a body straddle. 10 to you, HF. Fold an 8 line. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise to 30 on the 4. And call.
Yeah,
Heads up.
So heads up here as O raises with 8-7 offsuit, gets called by Hunter on the button with queen 4 of hearts. Says, I'm trying to flop a flush. Let me get one of these. Almost does it. 2 hearts. And O with top pair here. So O bets, and Hunter says, I'm going to go the max variance route and get my value right now. Makes the raise. 150. And O has to think, what do you have just flatting my pre-flop open with that connected here? And he'll lay down top pair. I would have liked for O to see or to make that call, but it's always easier when you're in the booth seeing the cards. You know, Hunter had all the 5s and trays in his range. He could have flopped 2 pair. Could have flopped a set of trays. You know, I'm not putting him on over pairs or anything like that, but Hunter wanted the value in case the heart did come on the turn, and just takes it down right there on the flop. Justin saying, how many players are on the list for the 17th? I will have to check for you, buddy. I'll get back. I'll let you know. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Are you going to be here for that one? Ian Boyles, what's up, buddy? So we got 8s from Hunter, makes it 20. Hunter, or excuse me, 8s from O makes it 20. Hunter with 7s will make the call, and HN on the button with ace-9 just calls. Flop comes Jack, Jack 9. O with the best, oh, excuse me, he doesn't. HN has a 9, so HN with 2 pair top kicker in position will bet, and O will fold, and I'm sure Hunter will as well. Oh no, Hunter bet, excuse me. So Hunter bets out of position with 7s on a Jack, Jack 9 flop. And HN does not bet the turn. And he gets counterfeited, but he has ace high, as Hunter as well gets counterfeited. So Hunter's playing the board, and he could get a bluff through here. Although I'm probably calling this with ace high right here. To be fair, Hunter's probably not, he's not going to lead the flop. Oh, excuse me, he checked the flop. So he's got all the jacks in his range here. So that is an easy pot to steal after checking the flop from Hunter. Nice bet on the river. As HN will lay down the best hand. I thought about that the other day, Nick. I have not seen or heard the flopper in quite some time. I don't know where he's been. I don't know what he's doing. But I haven't seen or heard of the flopper, and it feels like a few months now. Sonny the same. I haven't seen Sonny. I did see Sonny's name, I thought, on the list yesterday, but he wasn't in the room, so I don't know if that was actually him. And, yeah, it is. And Ricky, also, yeah, Ricky, you're right about that. Just bought a house or something, right, Donnie?
Yeah, Ricky's enjoying his new house, man. I actually just saw him. He came and checked on. Really stand-up guy. Yeah, Ricky's obviously we know that. But I walked in to start my shift. I was dealing. Friday night, I just see him and he goes, how are you doing? Everything okay? Do you feel okay? This was after, obviously, my little debacle on the road. And he's just like, are you doing all right? Everything fine? You need anything? And I was like, I'm good, man, but I appreciate you. And he said he's just, enjoying the new house and just checking on things. So. John Harris, Donnie, what days do you deal? I normally deal on the weekends. So Friday and Saturday and Sunday. The rest of the week, I'm hanging out with you guys on the live stream and chatting it up with y'all. How do you sign up for the 17th tournament? I'm guessing you mean the tournament on the 17th, and I can give you, or rather tell you exactly how you can do that. So let me go make sure I'm giving you the right information here. I know we do have the Card Player Poker Tour June 17th through the 28th. So Nick G, let me give you a right date here. Excuse me. So it looks like for the 17th, we have the 560 no limit hold'em. I assume that's what you're talking about. And that's going to be event day 1, a $560 buy-in. So what you're going to do is if you want to play in that, just come in and register at the back of the cage. And you can play in that tournament. If you mean live stream, The 17th, we're doing a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep game, and you can request a seat to that game.
35 from the 7th hole for 8 and 9. Holes and one.
So it looks like we're going to go ahead and get the action here. The action tracker had to catch up.
And fold back.
So you didn't miss much there. Hunter raised it up pre-flop. It got folded around. No one wanted to play. No one wanted to get after it.
Oh, we got straddle from the 7th.
Straddle from the 17th. Like I said, guys, this is 2-5 no limit hold'em. Best bet live. You got myself. My name's Adonis Lane. You got Jordan Spina right across from me. And we're just commentating some poker and having a good time tonight. This is the second day of our triple header. We normally come to you guys 3 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That will be subject to change here as we do have tournament series coming up. So we might have some final tables on Sunday, and we might have some live streams on Monday. But nonetheless, if you are a fan of the stream, feel free to hit that like button on YouTube. And if you're just a new person, if you've never seen the stream before, welcome.
Call and 3.
So we got some action brewing here. HN is going to open with the suit, with the offsuit shot clock to 30, and he's going to get called in 3 spots. So he's going to want to hit a king or a jack, or maybe the queen 10 ace variety. So he does indeed hit his pair. He hits 2 of them. Only thing is a flush draw is available on the board, so I'd like a bet here from HN. You know, go ahead and start charging the flush draws. Go ahead and start trying to get some value and get some money in the pot. He does just that. Looks like he's going to bet 65, 70? 70. I don't think he's going to get too many callers. Nick from Yuma, that is indeed when we called the game. O walked right past me with his rack of chips, and there was indeed a Charizard in that rack that is now taking place at the top of his stack. It's okay, Richard. I'm glad you just watched the stream, you know. Hitting that like button is just an added bonus. The fact that you're here is great. So Shane's going to look down at Jack 9 suited. It looks like he's going to go for a raise here. Doing the good work of the church. It's always good to see one of our apostles doing great things. But he is going to get a call here from Scott. I was hoping he might have just taken it down pre, but we're going to go to a flop. Flops Jack high, and that'll do it. That'll do it. Another win in the books for Jack 9. Put it on your notepad, lock it away. Good job there. Good showing there from Shane. Yes, sir. I see you, Shane. I'm letting you know I see you. Luke Cox says, what all famous poker players have played in Jacksonville at our room? Let me do this right. I got to think a second. I know for a fact Phil Hellmuth has played here. We had Joe McKeon. He won the main event. Somebody will have the exact date, but he won the main event for $8 million. He played in this room. We've had Alex Foxen, the tournament master. Let's be honest. I think last year before last, he won. He had an insane return on his money when it comes to tournaments. So we had Alex Foxen play in the room. We've had Greg Fossilman Raymer. Greg Raymer was in the room. I personally, myself, have dealt to Sean Winter. Insane player. The man has a stare that I just have never seen before. I didn't know. It made me uncomfortable, and I wasn't playing for any. I had no money invested in that game. I was the dealer. To my knowledge, those are the players. Oh, we had Caldo. I think his name is Caldo. He's played in the room. And Darren Elias, the 2-time WPT champion, has played in this room. I'm pretty sure there are many more, but off the top of my head, those are the poker celebrities that have played in this room. Yeah, Raymer. I dealt to Raymer too. I dealt to Raymer in a tournament, and that was the first time we actually had a high stakes mixed game in the room, to my knowledge. Lots more. Best bet, the boss says a lot more, and that's only via my time here. I started in about 2017.
Yeah,
so.
Daniel over there on the Facebook's talking about Tony Miles as well. Second place at WSOP. Resident of Jacksonville, plays in the room.
So I'm pretty sure a lot more. But to my knowledge, those are the guys I know, and that's just poker celebrities. There have been plenty of professional football players, professional basketball players, you name it. You know, you got to understand with the room this good, ran this well.
Richard Seymour, what's the...
Richard Seymour plays here, the guy from The Walking Dead.
Yeah, I was trying to think of his name.
Or not The Walking Dead,
I know you're
but
talking
Ozark.
about. Yeah.
He played in this room. I mean, I have a laundry list.
Wait, who?
The guy from the Ozark.
Which guy?
The guy that plays the, he was having the secret affair with the FBI agent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he played in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
I don't know his name, but Ozark Mark.
Ozark
there
Mark.
You go. That's his name. Resident players who runner up at the final table in the main event. Tony Miles. Yeah, it's gonna. You know, I don't say it for my health. You know, I say it because it's true. This is one of the best poker rooms in the country.
In the world.
We've had
Check that.
in the world. You know, you can fact check me if you want to.
You don't need to.
But yeah, we've had a lot of cool people come through and play. But hopping back into the action, you know, I could brag all day about the poker room. But you guys are here for poker, and that's what we got for you. I don't know why Scott didn't give us a 3-bet, but Scott has been running above average tonight, so it would not surprise me if Scott completely destroys this flop.
Well,
but
Shane's going to 3-bet.
Before we get there, Shane's going to do what?
He's going to 3-bet.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes it a stack. Goes full black chip hunch. And Scott's going to make the call.
If the ace comes, would this be the case ace?
Was there a folded one
Yeah,
there?
HN folded ace 7, I think.
Oh.
So,
What's that? I said another. It's amazing how many.
Yeah, he's not lying. We've seen this so many times tonight.
so many monotone flips tonight.
When you were out of the room too, Lou flopped all heart flush also on Shane.
Did he?
Yeah, 7-4 of hearts flops the flush.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get a lot more famous
Yeah.
people in this building. We'll, you know, at this very time, considering the pandemic, vlogging has become a big thing in the poker community. So don't worry, we're gonna work on getting some of those resident vloggers here. I personally want to reach out to Lex Poker and get him in the
I
building.
thought we thought we saw him on the list like last week.
We did, and he lives in Hollywood.
Yeah,
he plays at the Hard
There was a
Rock.
Lexo on one of our lists like last week. And we thought it was going to be him.
I'm gonna personally take care of that. I like his videos, and it's like he lives in our backyard. There's
Yeah.
no reason why we can't get the man here. So I'll reach out to Lex, get him on the stream. We get Kyle Official too. We're just gonna do it all.
Sean, the conch here with aces. Donnie makes it 25 bones.
Sean's the action.
Lou
guy,
will
too.
contest with Queen Jack. Yeah, that's what I said. I said wait till we get the player in the 60 because he's going to be action for this table.
Yeah, the conch.
Strawman, we do have a best bet card protector. There's one out there.
Looks like Lou's gonna come along, looking to hit that 9.
Yeah, Sean continues and gets the call from Lou with the overs, with the gutter ball.
He's gonna hope to not hit any of those overs. Doesn't look like he did, and Sean is gonna continue here with the pressure.
Yeah. Is this the first time aces held tonight? I've seen him get cracked like twice, I think.
Yes, that's the first time aces have held tonight. Aces sent Honey Badger to the rail.
To the moon.
Probably.
Yeah.
Always, yeah. I mean, like I said, we try to put on a good product for you guys. And you know, I would like to think we're still in the beginning phase of the Best Bet live stream.
Yeah, we are.
Essentially taking over the country.
I think we are also.
It's one of those things like I'm ready. I'm
It's
ready.
only been a couple years, in our existence, and it's only gonna be up and up.
It's only going to get better from here.
Yeah.
Meetup games, new players, vloggers, big tournaments. We have it all, and there's no reason why we can't reach the stars. Looks like Shane's reaching for raising chips. 35.
Yep. Shane knows he's on the button. He can get wide, and we'll put in the raise to 35. Gets called from Lou with King 10 offsuit.
Dana Bryant, that is a new player.
Yeah, appreciate that, Nick. You the man.
You the man, Nick from Yuma, but you know it. Ooh, the Jokic.
Oh, Lou, you the man, too, for telling. He said, I told my friends. Lou came in yesterday, won a giveaway, won a T-shirt, and says, I'm liking this. I like this.
Wait, what?
Lou, remember
Oh, that's right.
How could you forget?
Lou won the T-shirt and goes, I've been
Lou
telling my friends.
Koch.
Niche Cage. We run this stream on a 15-minute delay.
Yep.
For tournaments, I believe the delay is 20 minutes, 25 maybe.
Tournament, yeah, it'll be 20, 25. Depending on, what tournament, obviously.
Yeah, but this is a 15-minute delay.
Maybe even a 30 on the big ones. True Canes, I appreciate that as well. I'm glad you enjoy it, buddy. Even between a Seminole and a Hurricane, there can be love, and glad you enjoy it.
We're just leaving for the.
Yeah, it's great. I've made so many new friends.
Yeah, me too, man.
Uh-oh. Lou with 2 hooks on the button, raising it up. O hasn't really gotten involved. Like I said, the only hand of note that I can think of is him, 3-betting on the button with like Queen 8 or Queen 9, and then the 4-bet comes, and
Yeah.
He has to quickly fold to when Shane 5-bets.
Oh, ooh, spicy. So second net flush draw for Sean on a paired board, though. What do we say, Donnie?
We don't chase.
What do you
flushes on a
say,
paired
Donnie?
board.
You don't chase
don't do that,
draws
man.
on a paired board.
We don't do that, man.
Sean don't know, though.
Gets you hurt.
You stop chasing.
Nah, get out of there.
Gotta
man.
stop. Gets a free one. Gets the freebie.
Get out of there, man. What are you doing? I don't think Lou's gonna fold. So Lou snaps Sean off, and Sean just goes, "Yeah, I don't got nothing, man. I'm just out here taking stabs at it." Lou wasn't gonna fold there.
Raise 25 and fold 9.
So Shane with the coconuts here, 10-9 suited. He's trying to flop a flush like everybody else gets to do in this game. 3 bets to 75. I like it. Attaboy, Shane. He's going to get no contest, though. Takes down the pot pre-flop. Yeah, I figured Snickle Fritz, because if Lou was texting Hunter, I would be pretty surprised. Those seem like 2 guys that probably wouldn't be texting each other at the table. You want some stats, Nick? Yeah, Donna's just stepped out of the room, so we'll get you stats as soon as he comes back. He's in the control booth over there. It's hard for me when I'm by myself to run around, but promise we'll get you some stats soon. As Scott with the always hated Jack 9 offsuit folds to a limp. Folding Jack 9 to a limp like a boss. You don't need that on your conscience. You don't need that in your life. Get that out of here. Got a button straddle from Hunter here.
Check.
Tim Gray, I think he might have been a full believer of not wanting to die with that hand.
The card not reading?
Yeah.
So here comes your boy putting the setup on the table.
I'll figure it out. You guys probably just aren't doing it right.
Yeah, probably a dealer. It's always a user error.
New setup for the boys. Same, Richard. I told Adonis, since he loves it so much, you know, at the meetup game and the other day at Orange Park, I was calling opens with Jack 9, and I literally flopped absolutely, positively nothing. Couldn't hit a thing. I did it for Adonis. I said, let me see what all this hype is about. Nothing. Ace Jack suited here for Orlando. Gonna make it 35. Get a call from Hunter with 9-6 suited on the button. Flop's gonna come 10 high. Hunter with a gutter ball. With the overcards. Checks through. Queen on the turn will give a gutter ball to the better straight. And the tray on the river will not do anybody good. Is best with ace high. But he checks it to Hunter, who is going to fire on the button at this thing. Puts 125 at $70 pot. And O's going to think about this one. He said, that was a large bet in such a small pot here. I don't know what's going on with that, but he will lay down the ace jack. So Hunter scoops a little pot here.
Carries 2 phones, always wears headset like that, likes to bet on sports. I don't know his name. This guy in the NSC, Sean was asking who it was. Just Lou from New Jersey. New guy. I'm the big? Yes. Sorry. People like fail out. Free call, and then it's folded around to the 2 seats for the sinking.
So Shane, all the way back to him in the big blind with ace queen, going to make a raise, and Lou will contest with the jack 10 offsuit. Heads up to a flop. 4-4-5, 2 diamonds. Shane's going to continue, and I'm sure this will take it down. Yeah, Nico Cage, Best Bet Jacksonville still requires masks for the moment. I know everything's looking on the up and up, and I would assume that shortly, you know, that might go away. I don't really have much more information on it, but at the moment, we still do require masks here at Best Bet Jacksonville and Best Bet Orange Park. So I know, you know, there have been talks happening about trying to figure out the next course of action, but as soon as I know more, I will let all of y'all know, I promise. I'm not holding out any information. I just don't know much about it. It is above my pay grade and above my powers. So I will let you guys know when I hear different, but for the moment, masks are still mandated here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So heads up here, 7-6, king 10, all spades, king, queen, tray, rainbow, top pair for Hunter. With 7 high is going to just open this flop right here. Hunter says, okay, top pair. I'll make this call. 2 pair now for Hunter. Shuts it down and just checks it to him, and I'm sure he's going to check. Nah, I mean, some combos, you know, a couple different combinations of straights gets here on the turn.
35 and 6 up. 8 folds, 9 folds,
Donnie, when you were out, we saw my guy, my main man, my buddy, Scott,
3 folds, 4 folds.
folds Jack 9 to a limp pre-flop. Said, nah, I don't want no part of that. Limp pot, get this out of here, out of my face. Jack 9 to a limp. See ya. So Hunter's trying to get himself hurt, plays Jack 9 and flops a gutter ball, and Sean unfortunately cannot contest.
Who? So you tell me Jack 9 won.
By default, by forfeiture.
So you're telling me there's a chance? It's not bad.
No,
Yeah, it's not bad.
I've never
roll
had
with
that
it.
before.
It's very good.
Is it?
Is it?
With the black and scrimps?
That's the first time I've gotten it with the black and shrimp. I don't know about that.
You don't know about it. I feel like that'd be
What's
the best
up,
part.
fellas? Orange Park until 12:30, then blanding. What?
Yeah, and she changed outfits. Too. It wasn't all crazy like that. Like it was strictly for a stream.
9 folds. Sean, you have. He has a big blind.
That's off.
2 folds.
This is like a normal jump.
Okay. What's up? What's up, Tex? Yeah, here you go. You what's on blanding? Is it what I think you is it where I think you're going? We got 4-way action, and Sean's going the right way. Sean's going to be here deep in it, but he might get a call from Scott with the open ender. Scott will probably try to peel one. I don't think he'll be folding to a flop bet just yet. So. Yep, heads up 4 on the turn. Same old open ender for Scott. Scott says $100. That's what I thought. Yeah, he's a non-believer, Tim. And Sean, and looks like Scott said, "What the hell?" And he probably should have held on to that 100. But at that point, Sean knows he's on a draw when he says, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
I'm not going to say "What the hell" with a set better.
You could try to be sneaky.
Scott don't play.
Yeah, Scott don't do that.
Man runs too good to play. He's not going to try.
Scott don't need that.
No, Scott runs too well. Scott's too good of a player.
Scott don't need that.
The first video Alice showed me when I get home is no, it's like a 20-second video on Instagram of her like in her bathroom top once, but like this, and then like in the mirror, and then she turns around and walks into the master bedroom. I'm like, okay, and then she turns to her left, and her laptop's open, and it's PO somewhere. I'm like, what kind of message are you trying
G-Dice, yes sir. Yes sir. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's the boy that plays for Young Boys. FC Young Boys over there in Switzerland.
Yeah, you gotta ask.
I wish I knew how to pronounce his name. It's a tough one. But we will take that riding into the finals, Donnie, as we see.
Pair and a flush draw,
Yep.
Lou wins. No one else needs to contest.
Nah.
There's no need to give any opposition. We might as well move on to the next hand so I can give you guys out there some stats, okay?
Boyfriend or somebody has
There we go. Everybody folds. All right.
contacts with the
Stat time. Wins and losses. Who's at the top? We got Scott up. He's still up the most, and he's moving in the right direction. He's up $890. Down towards the bottom is WP, but it's manageable.
So we've
you
seen
know?
Scott obviously give some back. He was up in the $1,300 range
Yes, he
not
was.
too long ago.
Yes, he was.
So he's about giving back a good 400.
But everybody's in a manageable state to the point where even if you're down 200 or 300, so it still works.
Sure.
And I'll give VPIP here again in a second as we did get a hand here underway. So Ace-10 suited for Shane. I think that's a standard raise. Tex, man, if you go, you got to invite me too. I know where he's going. Hunter's just going to flat with Ace-King in the small blind. Oh, and the flop comes Jack 10-4. You have a gutter ball for HM. Oh, wow. Now he has the, does he? 7. A 9 or a king does get him there.
The double belly buster.
He has a double belly buster with a pair.
No, I'm talking about Hunter. Hunter needs a 9 or a king.
There's the raise.
125 and 7.
Now it's time
He
to
says,
play
I got the double belly buster, bruh.
It's time to play some high-level poker now.
125.
Spicy turn card there.
Yes. AC fold, 125.
Shane's not folding this. Shane can't fold this. Won't do it. Can't do it.
He doesn't have a queen or a 9 in his hand. So Hunter could definitely be representing a hand that floats the flop and then hits the turn for sure. And I think Hunter knows that.
An ace would be a disaster card for Hunter, though, as Shane does make the fold.
Yeah, no. Hunter in the small blind. Hunter in the small blind there, in him just calling and not 3-betting, allows him to have all combinations of queen 9.
Like huge 3-bet. Georgia has ace king.
He's going to straddle over here, Hunter.
Yeah, so him not 3-betting there allows him to, well,
I got you to come back.
be
down.
I agree,
perceived
because
to have the best hand.
you're saying him not 3-betting puts the jack in his range.
Puts queen 9 in his range.
Yeah, or the jack, which also beats you if you have ace 10. So the sneaky flat pre-flop is probably what Shane, got away from that with. If Hunter re-raises pre-flop, Shane's not folding there. It's a good point, Donnie.
That's all you.
Smart guy.
She got the flank.
I'm literally like mid-bite, and everything he's saying is just good. It's everything I would say, for sure.
So she ends up calling off correctly, and they run it twice at the top. Like, it was very strange.
So Lou's gonna bet, or actually Lou's gonna check call Sean. I think Sean might want to slow it down here. Yeah.
75, 160.
Lou said, "I am not to be played with, sir. Don't you dare bet the flop and then fold to a turn bet."
So 2, 3, 4, 6. Ace 15 and 7.
Looks like we got to open here to 15.
Four eights.
Hunter with the king 5 offsuit. Opening up the range a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. He's played pretty straightforward all night. Flop comes 9, 4, deuce.
9, 6, check. 7, 2, check. 8.
Turn is an ace, and Scott's still checking. Playing it a little deceptively. And boats up on the river. Jesus. And everyone quickly folds.
They were down 10, then they were down 5. They went on a 5-goal run. Then right before half, they popped a 3 to make it 27 points. Down to 4, then they popped a 3, made it.
At some point there, I was hoping Scott would have bet a little something, but he filled up on the river and decided now it was time to spring the trap. It was a little too late. No one really had anything, so. We got some yakisoba and shrimp for me. And you got a little yakitori and some white rice for Jordan. And for Shane, what's on the menu? Queen.
Couple of ladies for Shane.
Yeah, HN's going to have to get ready to call a 3-bet here. He must have known the high hand was something ridiculous, because he definitely didn't look up at the high hand board at all.
Shane? He gonna give you that tell?
No. Scott.
Oh.
Scott flopped a pair of 9s, turned 2 pair, rivered the boat, and just Kept his head down, bet $20, and took the pot down. Excellent, excellent flop for queens, obviously. Wow, look at Sean poking some fun at Jordan.
Well, he did 3-bet larger, but it is a deeper game, and the open range was bigger. But it is working out better for Shane than it did for me, if that's what you're asking. Yes.
Yeah, he opened at 20, and Shane made it 105.
Yeah.
It is Nick from Yuma.
It definitely worked out better for Shane as he did scoop a pot with them. And Nick from Yuma, it basically is. It's all good, Sean. I know. I can make fun of myself. I can laugh at myself. I'm not a sore loser. Yeah, Donnie's got the yakisoba and I got the yakitori. We're going full Japan menu tonight.
You have to.
Yeah.
Call it Little Japan back here.
Little Tokyo.
Oh, and Lou, well, has quietly ran above average tonight. And, well, this hand is over. Don't need to say anything else. I'll bet from Lou's going to take this down. Doesn't matter the size. He goes pot. And he's going to show the boat. WP, in his mind, didn't really give a damn. He had queen high.
Oh, no, 7-4. Geez, Christ.
King high 1, pair of trays 1, it didn't matter.
Yes, you did.
Ricky Silver, it's so good. It's so good.
That might be like the one thing on the menu I still haven't tried. But I feel like I have to because that did look really good.
It is, man. It's nice.
I just don't like the egg. Is that the one with the
No,
the hard boiled egg? I don't like
that's,
that. I don't like that.
That's soy ramen.
I don't like that.
I've had that so much.
It smells like egg, tastes like eggs. I don't like that.
That broth.
I don't like that.
And this
it probably
is-
tastes like straight eggs.
It's so good. Embrace the egg, Jordan. Embrace the eggs. Yeah, boats are sinking tonight. They're not getting any value. Neither did Hunter there, but I think he was okay with taking that pot down with King 6 of diamonds. So we're about 3 hours deep into the stream. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action. We got a pretty decent game going. People aren't really stuck too much, but I think 70% of the table is stuck.
Yeah.
So
It's kind of a weird dynamic going on tonight.
definitely weird, but it makes for a good game. And Hunter with queens. Looks like he wants to bump it up. $150. That's pretty big.
Yeah, it's bigger than I made them.
It's about 4x. That's more than 4x, because 4x would be 105.
There was an open in the front. What was it, 35? So it was.
It was about 5 or 6x.
Yeah.
I was going to say 4x, but 4x would be 105.
Gets no contest. 8's fires in the muck right there.
Well, no. 4x would be 140. 35, 70, 70 times 2, 140. So it's a little bit over 4x. Got to math. Math is hard for me, guys. Just excuse me one time.
Yeah, Hunter must have heard the stories about what happened to me with Queens at the meetup game. He says, "Not me, sir. This will not happen to me on the live stream. I will not do it. I will not have it. You want to beat my Queens? You got to pay the price. $150. You gonna pay for it." I did not make that that move.
You got to
Promise next time I have Queens, Donnie, it's gonna be large.
You got to pay the.
It's gonna be a large raise.
Open a 20 snapshot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get stacked. I know I'm not volunteering.
Oh, picks up aces. No action. Twice.
Sean, if you double me up, you'll still have plenty of chips. Dude, I'm like barely even.
And I think the table's realizing, like, hey, guys, none of us are really stuck that much. Like, outside of the big ones that Honey Badger played and Scott have played,
Lucky with that 4-foot run out.
That was the last time there was action on the table.
not really any monster hands.
If there wasn't a $7 rig, I'd be up like 1,600. Somehow I'm stuck with 400.
I got riveted by this guy. For like, probably like 600-700.
Not 7 deuce, Sean. 6 tray.
Scott was running over us earlier. Didn't make it.
Three makes it 25. Four folds. 60.
So I think we got action between Lou and Sean. And top pair with a very good kicker is going to be good enough for Lou. Lou is going to go ahead and lead out here. That's a more than pot bet. I think he bet 65 and like 50 or 55. Don't eat that PS3. It'll probably make you sick.
It was close. It was very close. We almost made it in time.
All right, so it looks like somebody made it back in time. And it looks like Scott's going to go ahead and post his blinds. And we're going to get into the thick of the action, guys. Thanks for tuning in tonight. It's been a fun game thus far. We started with a lot of action. Once Honey Badger left, though, it kind of died down a little bit. We have had our fair share of rather big pots, but I don't think we've hit our over-under yet. So I'm still waiting on that. Hopefully we get there soon. They're putting it on him now. Yeah, Portland's going to tear him down. Scott's going to, like I said, when you run well, it's easy to play. And when you're good, you know, Scott's too good.
Tex, does that include my buy-in? Does that include my buy-in, Tex? You said everything. Everything on me.
You know what's cool? Scott's going to turn another boat.
Easy game for Scott tonight.
And, well, O's betting. So, you know, this is music.
Easy game.
This is music to his ears. He loves it. He's even perked up in his seat a little bit. Tex, what's crazy is I actually thought about going down tonight and playing a little bit. Yeah, I actually wanted to play. So I might come out there, Tex. I might. I think, though, by the time I get out there, you'll probably be gone.
Yeah, it's going to be a couple hours.
And now O has some showdown value. So he might even try to bet it and hope that, well, what hand are you target? Oh.
Nope. Uh-oh. You can't do... Uh-oh.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Nah, I appreciate that, Tex. I ain't going to make you do that. You the man for offering that, though.
Tex cool people.
Yeah.
He's one of probably the best people in that room and one of the best people I've met. I mean, it's easy to know when a guy's bluffing when you have the stone cold nuts.
Oh! Oh! What?
Jesus Lord.
Cheese and rice. What just...
I think that statement, here's the thing, okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw my hat into the ring of analysis. I think that statement alone got him paid off.
Oh, man.
The fact that Scott said, oh, you were bluffing, as if he had a marginal hand but had a read on O. When in all actuality, he had the stone cold nuts.
When you get the coconuts, you don't care what he has.
And I think that worked to his advantage.
Man.
I think O took that as a sign of weakness. Like, hey, you don't have a nutted hand, but you might think I'm bluffing. That's just what I think.
Look at Tex. He's the man. He says, I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna give it away tonight anyway. Might as well give it to you.
Every time I play on the table with Tex, I have fun.
Tex is the man.
I told him, I said, what we do is when I get there, he'll buy the first round, I'll buy the second round.
Yep.
Third, fourth round. Hopefully we're both sticking around by then. Normally I'm stacked and gone, and he's still playing.
Kevin Walls does dust off some of the OP chips tonight. Yeah, that's pretty much standard for me. So, I might.
I really want to go and play tonight.
I might.
Tonight?
I went there yesterday afternoon before work, and I didn't see nobody there except for Mac.
7 on the river gives Sean a set of 7s. And Sean has the best hand, and he is going to take the pot down. He wasn't best until that river.
We'll set up one.
How did that session go? You said you were up a little bit, though.
Yeah, I was up a little bit, not a lot, but I was on a really shallow table. Like I said, I got it all in 3-way pre-flop with kings, and it held. And it was, I scooped a triple up, but it was only for like, 350, 300, something like that. So it wasn't like it was a pretty shallow table. So
I might go give away a little bit tonight.
yeah. I just took a beat like 2 hands before that, so I had a kind of a short stack, and then I picked up kings pre-flop, and it was a 3-bet in front of me, so I 4-bet jam, get called twice.
Ooh, not the 4-bet jam.
I had to put it on him.
I mean, after anytime you have a,
Well, I had kings
you putting it on him
kings
now.
in the small blind, and I got to open and a 3-bet in front of me, and I said okay.
Yeah, he said, y'all playing, and I'm serious.
Yeah. I only had like 100 at the time, so I said all right.
5-way action to once again a monotone board. And the action looks like it checks through 7 on the turn. Let's see here. We got a couple hands out there. So that is going to improve Hunter's hand to a pair to go with his flush draw. Lou has 8s with the 8 of spades. And the river is a 5. And Lou's 8s are best. Wow.
Tex says I'm chasing every flush draw to the river. I told you yesterday, Tex, when me and you were in that hand, and I was chasing a flush draw for like the 100th time in the meetup game. And I binked a pair of jacks, which was like second pair on the river. It was like, I think it was a queen high board. And I checked it to him, and he checked it back. He said, I knew you were calling me up. I said, I was calling literally anything. You could have shoved, and I was snapping you off with the amount of draws I've missed
At that
tonight.
point,
Yeah.
at that point,
I missed my diamonds and binked the jack, and I said, I am snapping off literally anything.
whatever it
Yeah.
is. Put it in. I'll show you. I will show you better than I can tell you. King Queen from Hunter. $40 WP. I think you're right. I think you might be right. The steam might still be there. A little bit of steam. Not much steam. But he hasn't been involved in any hand since he kind of got that rebound hand.
Smoldering? Not quite on fire, but smoldering.
Smoldering, for sure. Ooh, O's going to hit a deuce. No! Why don't you let him win?
Well, O's, I think he reloaded too. Did he? Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He topped off. 9 of spades. Now brings in a backdoor flush draw and pairs the board. And WP says, why not?
To be fair, side note, seeing Sean without a hat on is like throwing me off every time I look at
I've
him.
never seen that man.
Have you
without
ever
a-
seen that before?
Like once or twice. One night he was torn up.
I've never seen him with the hat off.
I won't
It's
put your business out
throwing
there,
me off.
Sean, but yeah, he was torn up that night. Fun fact, only because it's public knowledge, there was a bet made that Sean cannot eat 65 Reese's Cups in under an hour,
What?
and he won.
I mean, I would 65 in an hour's time.
65.
I could do that in an hour.
You think you could?
In an hour,
65
like
Reese's Cups.
single cups or packages of cups.
65
'Cause the
single Reese's Cups.
I feel like that's doable.
Stop it.
What?
No. I'm gonna lose all sensation in my jaws after like 5.
They're soft. You don't have to chew them that hard. You can
It's
just.
not even that. It's just a chocolate taste. Like I'm done.
Yeah. Need a lot of milk.
He
Well,
did.
well
He
then-
won. He won the bet. I think it was for what? I won't say the amount on stream. It was a hefty amount, and he won. Yeah, I'm never doing that. Like that's gonna hurt me. And Sean, right there, that player in front of you with the cool hair,
The cool hair.
he triumphed. He was okay afterwards.
Attaboy.
He's not going to find himself triumphing in this hand. Well, at least not on the flop.
Well, he is so far.
He does have a flush draw, but O has top pair and a very good kicker.
Oh, I had it backwards. Oh, so O has the top pair. Oh, Sean's not going to. No, he's not folding yet.
Everybody that's like, oh, that's not too many, step in the ring, put your hat in the ring. It's easy to type it. Put your hat in the ring now.
Yeah, this is. He's going to have to see another card here.
Of course. He might even raise. Oh, there's the burn. There's the burn. He's burning him down. That's it. I told you. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Oh, no. Oh, whoa.
Yep, the Sean Flames.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh. And now it's time to take inventory.
This might be the over. This
Now
might
it's-
be the over, boys.
Now it's time to take inventory.
Oh, my goodness.
This is where you go, okay, let's see how many chips I have in front.
Sean goes full max variance and says, I want my value and I want it now. JG Wentworth on the phone. And O with top pair, queen kicker.
Can he fold this?
I don't think you can fold this.
I don't think you can. Boom.
Yeah.
Makes the call. We're going to go to a run out. I'm going to shut up, turn the TV up. I'll turn the table up. Too much.
There it is on the river.
He made trips too.
On the river as O makes trip aces. Sean binks the spades. And that right there, boys, is the over.
What did he make it?
Oh, no,
G-Dice made it
No!
27.45.
27.85. That's the under in the YouTube.
No, G-Dice made it 27.45. He's $3 off.
No, it's 24.75.
Oh, 24.75.
But the YouTube, that's the under in the YouTube.
Under in the YouTube?
Wow. Payday for Sean.
What did I say? Made hand or draw, people.
Oh,
Made hand or draw, people.
man.
And for what it's worth, he turned a gutter.
Tough
go
night
with
for
this
Orlando there. That one hurts, man. You are never going to get off that. I mean, that one is tough.
Made hand or flush draw.
That
or,
one's
excuse
tough.
me, made hand or combo draw.
Well, that was just a straight flush draw. There was no combo in that.
You get a straight and a flush draw. It's a combo draw.
On the turn,
Yeah.
you got it on the flop, though. You can't count that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nah, that's fair. I thought it was 24.42. Meaning
You thought it was
$20 off.
27.45, you mean?
Yeah, I thought G-Dice was like $3 off. I was like, this man is a
And
savant.
I tried to tell y'all Sean is going to be good for this table, and that right there was
wild.
something else.
How many people you know are just straight shoving there with just a naked flush draw? Not me.
What?
Not me.
So we got a button straddle.
Not me.
You brick that, and it's like $2,000 right on the right in the fire.
So Tech sees that hand, he goes, I'm definitely chasing that.
Yeah. Wow.
How many people you know there are getting their money in? Keep in mind, how much did Sean have back? About 900 to 1,000?
I think he had over 1,000 behind.
And he just gets it in with just the flush draw.
Queen high flush draw. Third nut flush draw.
What's the best hand? You can say it if you want.
We got river cards to come here, Donnie.
Doesn't matter.
We got river cards.
No,
King
it
or diamond? King or diamond?
Never gonna happen.
Need a king or a diamond? Need it bad.
Hunter's gonna fold.
Need it bad.
Hunter, don't do it. Oh my God.
Need it bad.
Just fold, people. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Losing to get bet off by hand either way. Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
Well, the aces
Yes.
suddenly come out to play.
Yes.
How does that hand not get double pair board and no one reps it and 3-pair wins? What the heck just happened? That is not supposed to happen.
No, it is.
The double pair board and it checks through.
It's supposed to happen every time.
What?
I know. You know, if you weren't a believer, you wouldn't think it was real. I know.
What?
I know.
How does Hunter not bet that?
It's Jack 9, man.
How is
you know what?
three-
Listen, for everyone in your everyday lives, if you play poker, just pay attention to Jack 9. Just watch what it does. Don't think about any. Just watch Jack 9 and how it gets down.
How is 3-pair good there? How does no one bet that? What the heck?
I'm telling you, man.
Cheese and rice.
People think I jokingly put the church together. I know something. But not to steer away from that hand with O. Unfortunate there. You flop. You have ace queen. The flop comes ace 9 deuce 2 spades. You bet 200 and your opponent snap rips it in. You almost have to always think it's a flush draw. He makes the right read. He makes the call. And the poker gods prove to be cruel.
Yeah, straw man. Dustin was a little stuck. Not too bad.
15.2.
That is just, I'm disgusted that no one bet that
It
river.
ain't nothing new to me. I'm used to it. I might go.
He's snap folding Jack 9 if somebody bets that river.
Of course.
What?
Jump down to spades.
You know, I was just sitting there thinking I had king 9. And he turned some of the over.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I had king 9. And then
This is how it works, man. This is how it works.
Yeah.
What time? It's already 10 o'clock?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know what's folding Jack 9.
Oh, Beck, he was snap folding Jack 9 if somebody bet. Snap folding.
I had Jack 8, right? At the meetup game, I had Jack 8. I raised. Call. Flop comes Jack 9, 10, 2 hearts. Me and Kevin Walls are in the hand.
Yeah.
And Kevin checks to me, and I bet. Kevin thinks about it, folds, and the player behind calls. He goes heads up. I take the pot down. Me and Kevin were chopping. I bluffed him off a chop. I had the open ender, but he had a jack too.
Bluffed him off a chop?
I had a jack. Who is this guy? He's excited.
Yeah, he's
Oh my God, is it the guy? I
Yeah.
need to know if it's the guy.
This is the guy that I was talking to yesterday.
Is this the guy? This has to. Oh no, we'll run overtime if it's him. We have to. We have to.
We'll see.
I think this is the guy. If it's the guy, I'll tell the story, but I don't know if it's the guy. It's him. It's him. This guy lost his ever-loving mind. Table 10, I'm dealing. He's a Braves fan, so he's watching the Braves game, right? As HN turns Jin. He makes a boat on the turn. I'm paying attention. That's right. HN makes a boat against Hunter, and, well, I hope I'm going to have to turn the table volume all the way down. He is a talker.
You would think your first drink is you would make money. 100 for here?
Here's the thing. Guy lost his ever-loving mind. He was watching a Braves game and playing. The guy gambles insane. This game has now taken off. It's time to land on the moon. It's just, oh boy. Yeah. This game is going to get really, really good. That card on the river is very good for HN. Because you hope Hunter had a spade draw, anything other than King Jack of spades. And you know you're beating him.
No, what I'm saying is that they make one.
Only thing is now Queen 10 beats you.
Yeah. Depending on her personality.
That's it?
Now you the man, Kevin. You the man. Yeah, this guy's wild.
Yeah, he was on the table. You can turn the table up.
Are you sure? I'm telling you.
Yeah, he was on the table yesterday when he was trying to get a seat.
He would just like snap ship it. He would tell him like, hey man, if you want to flip for your stack, you can. You know, people starts talking trash. He's like, what? We'll flip for stacks. Me and you. What is that?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just turned up the volume. Perfect. And now Hunter's deep in the tank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eric. Whatever. Lose to ace, queen, queen 10. Don't care. To be fair, Hunter raised pre-flop, so ace, queen, queen 10 are in his range for sure.
That's why he's tanking. I feel like he has a flush.
Well,
And don't bend.
Yeah, and don't roll like, don't super bend them.
Ooh. Are we getting torn up?
what?
Oh, I thought we were getting torn up.
He ain't crashing.
He said, with this thing? Absolutely not. I think he folded a flush. He made the right fold, though. Yeah, I think he folded a flush. Oh, this game just got so good.
Like 15, 1700. They should let their bad beat increase. They should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what
Every other room does it. I don't understand.
That's what makes fun.
I guess they put it into their promotion. Yeah. Well, they are lately. I had this read since I've looked at it with a lot of high hands.
We got a button strike.
Uh,
That's the other different thing. You do button strike.
trips. I'm interested to know what hand he had there, too.
He's going to start the half.
On a live stream,
I think Hunter has a hard time folding king, queen there, though, Kevin.
Was king queen not a boat or just trips?
Just trips, but I have a hard time folding that, I think, there.
Call in 1, fold in 6.
Oh, Eric, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in.
Raise to 50.
I don't know what he had.
Well, Eric, when you see the live on Best Bet Live, like, how could you not watch? How could you not hang out with Donnie and me and watch some 2-5 deep stack action here at Best Bet Jacksonville?
Oh, God. And Shane has ace queen on the button.
3-bet skis.
Yes, sir.
Automatic 3-bet skis. I don't know, Mark, exactly what O was in for, but it probably was close to the 2K mark, I'd imagine.
Somewhere around there. All right, ace queen versus ace queen. No sweat, boys. No sweat, boys and girls. No sweat. It's a chop. 100%.
Check in 7.
But position is everything in this game.
100. From
Bet a hunch. And Hunter will indeed make the call. Turn is a 7. That shouldn't change much, as this is a 3-bet pot. So I don't know if you can ever really put Shane on a 7. Can't put him on 4-6. You could put him on ace X, like ace jack plus.
Yeah.
But Shane's never popping up with a 7, 4-6, a 5. So I don't think even if Shane bets this turn card, it's going to slow Hunter down as far as calling. Or as far as, like, Hunter will remain in the hand. Now, as to what Shane is putting Hunter on, he's hoping big cards. Or put pressure on over pairs. So if he 3-bet and Hunter just calls, he's hoping he can put max pressure on, like, 9s, 10s.
Sure.
Might figure jacks in
I think position is going to come down to this. Like, Shane with position is going to be the determining factor in this hand, I think.
That's a big bet, too.
I don't know how many streets you can check call with ace with overcards.
If I'm Hunter in this situation, though, him 3-betting on the button does open his range up a little bit. So
yeah,
maybe,
but any
maybe I misspoke.
any overpair beats you,
Yeah.
obviously.
So maybe I misspoke there. Him 3-betting on the button.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know how many streets Hunter can check call with this hand on this board.
Gas straddle in 7.
Oh no, you can't pay that. You gotta let him know
Wait,
what's
let me
going on.
read that.
Yeah, you gotta let him know what's going on. You can't pay that though.
Yeah,
It's not your fault.
you told him to kiss on this.
Yeah. Where the sun don't shine.
Yeah.
Did he fall? Oh, he must have fallen out. He looks upset.
AJ says he's on his way to play some Pai Gow. So fun fact, fun story. Yesterday after I played at Orange Park, I had I forgot when I cashed out, I had 2 red chips in my pocket somehow, and I didn't cash them out. And I said, let me just throw this on Pai Gow. Let me just mess around on Pai Gow. I got 30 minutes to kill
Oh, you
before
told me
work.
about this.
No joke. Dealer had king high 3 times in a 10-minute span.
Couldn't get it.
I had jack high, queen high, and a worse king high.
Couldn't get
Lost
it.
all 3 of them. I said, what is happening?
Oh, flops queen, deuce, 8. You got the nut flush draw for Scott. Let's see here. What else do we have brewing? I think that's about it. You got a pair of deuces with the back door, hearts for Sean. Yeah, and that's about it. Scott's gonna take that one down again.
What's your name, sir?
Brandon.
Brandon, I'm Shane.
That's me, Shane.
Nice to meet you. Good,
Shane, Brandon you'll never forget him. Trust me.
Yep.
You might have played with him before.
I'm sure he has.
A lot of Brandons in Ireland. I'm from Ireland originally.
A lot of
Brandons
Brendans from Ireland.
there. It's not a Sean. It's literally Irish all over the place. Well, your last name is Irish, too, isn't it? Yeah.
He loves it, doesn't he?
Sean says, Conklin, he says, that's Irish. He says, is it?
Get Sean off the table.
You know what ethnicity you are.
Get Sean off the table immediately. Get that man out of here. Scott flat in there with ace queen under the gun. It's gonna get a raise here from BKB. This man loves to have fun, and I am thoroughly ready to enjoy watching this man play. He's a great guy to talk to. Great guy. Me and him talked baseball while the game was up. The Braves. He likes the Braves. I used to like the Braves.
What'd you say to this man about baseball?
I know baseball.
Okay.
Oh boy, the Braves were playing some team. They were up about 4 runs, and the bases were loaded, and I think the guy like hit the guy, brought in a run.
Yeah.
Ended up like tying the game or something. He lost his mind though.
Sounds like it.
So Scott is gonna get what he wants. His plan is coming to fruition. He's gonna limp, re-raise the old limp 3-bet. We thought those days were over. Well, Scott's here to tell you that page in the book is still alive and well. He limped for $5 and is now 3-betting to $130. You know what that is. You know what it is. And Hunter, I think, knows what it is. So Hunter is going to make the call, which is now giving HN a pretty good price, but he says 5-6 suited, I'm out there. I don't want any of that. Yeah, it was some team. I'm not sure. And the flop's Jack 10-8. It's a pretty good flop for Scott. He's going to flop the double belly buster. King or a 9 gets him there. Turn is now going to give him the flush draw. Scott has every piece of it. He has no pair, but he has every piece of it. So once again, made hand or combo draw. Which hand you going to take? You taking the pocket 4s? You taking ace queen?
4s. Ooh, how many times has this happened tonight?
Two overs, double gutter, and the flush draw.
I just looked up and said 4s. This is an anomaly, though. We got drawing hands getting there all night. Thursday night must be the night for drawing hands at Best Bet Jacksonville, Donnie, because they are good.
He knew what he had. He knew he got there, too. Ruben sounds amazing. Ruben?
That's what I was laughing at, Nick. Knows
up?
baseball. Some team.
Yeah, they were playing like he was playing at the Phillies. I like to know. I can't recall what team it was. It might have been like the Phillies or the Cubs, the Brewers. Not sure.
I have heard of a Rachel. I can't remember it off the top of my head exactly what it is. Some kind of variation of a Ruben.
A what?
A Rachel.
I'm never eating that.
What?
I don't want any variation of it. Give me the damn sandwich that I ordered. I don't want no variation.
I ain't ordered a Ruben and they didn't give me a Rachel. What do you mean? I ordered a Rachel.
What is that?
I would never want a Rachel if I ordered a...
Nah.
What kind of restaurant are you at where they're just giving you random stuff?
I want a Reuben. Even if I order the Rachel, give me a Reuben.
Blades, this is live, buddy.
I hear Rax. Who's leaving? I think Scott was in the game for 1,500, yes. I heard Rax, but oh my God, Scott's up a ton. I'll give you guys stats. Come to think of it now.
Scott, oh wow, he is a... he's probably...
How do you do that, man?
He's got to be packed
How
up.
is he doing that, though? He's flopping top 2, and Sean has an ace. Now watch. As good as Scott's going to run, and as good as he plays, watch this 4 on the turn. No, make it an ace. Don't make it a 4, Jacob.
You want this man hurt, don't you?
Yeah, make it an ace. I give Sean some more outs, though. And will Sean take the bait? Because I'm pretty sure Scott, I thought he snap checked. 8 on the river. Sean's like, yeah, seems about right. Daniel Dano Hannington. Hello, gentlemen. This is day 2 for me asking for a free 3X t-shirt. Well, I actually found out today, fun fact.
Yep.
Go ahead and tell him.
Oh, you tell him.
We actually get a low, small, whatever small word you want to use. We get a low quantity of 3X t-shirts. So I believe most of them are gone. If we do in the future, since we do have a couple of tours and event series coming through town, if I can get my hands on a 3X t-shirt, Daniel, I'll save it for you.
Yep.
I won't forget the name, though. Hannington's pretty strong.
Dano.
The jumper. Wow, it's 101, 100.
Bearcat, you know better to know ain't nothing in this world for free.
This is true. You want to know how I know?
So what, we're gonna play?
I walked into Publix. I said, can I get free? Can I get a free pub sub? They said no.
No, you
okay.
can't. Sorry, sir.
Sorry.
You cannot.
No, you can't.
And then I just walked out.
I found out that news. That was
There's always a catch. And our catch at Best Bet is you got to win a giveaway.
Yep.
It's going to cost you a little bit of mental,
Just a tad bit of it.
but no chickens. Just mental.
Wait, what?
It matters. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, we got Video Game Christmas next month.
What?
Video Game Christmas.
I don't know what that is.
E3. Don't you even give me that look, Jordan.
Is this some
Just
sort of...
no. Just listen. Just
Humor you?
let me believe it. Just humor me. Just tell me you know what E3 is.
Okay, I know what it is.
Thank you. I was gonna start crying.
No idea.
You don't know what E3 is? Video Game Christmas, man.
Yeah.
E3?
Oh, yeah.
I'm done with you.
No idea.
I'm so done. Everyone in this chat knows what E3 is.
No, they don't. Sean Hunter does not know what E3 is. I'll bet my life on it. Sean Hunter, back me.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't make that bet. Lou though, and look at BKB snap calling with 3 or 4 players behind him. Says pocket deuces. I gotta at least get in here. Gotta see a flop.
BKB.
He's good people. He likes to gamble, man.
It's still early.
I I just cannot go for it.
It's still early. It can happen.
I thought there was a deuce on the flop. Almost lost it. Not though. No deuce.
Nope.
45 from the floor.
See? Bearcat knows. Bearcat knows what's good. Daniel, where you at? Is he in Australia?
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's facts, Sean. That is big facts. Big
Stop.
facts.
Listen, the day and age has come where, this hand's over.
Uh-oh.
What I told you. Lou has silently been killing the game, sir. Been killing the game silently.
Did you ask if a man that is named Dano Hannington is from Australia? Like, where else would he be from?
That's a fact. That's actually kind of true. That's actually kind of true. But see, Sean Hunter, that's where all of them are. The video game conventions.
Yeah, our software is developed by an Australian.
Salty Joker, the game's not bad tonight.
What's up, Brendan?
The game got really good here in a second. Nah. Gamer for life, baby. Gamer for life.
I'm with you, Sean.
I need it. I almost said something very messed up.
Yeah, you're salty about it.
I am, just a little bit.
I know
How
you
did you
are.
know? How did you know? I'm a little salty.
I know you are.
No, you didn't. He's going to call it right now.
I know you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
He
I'm still gonna
knows.
yell 'cause
He
he's
knows.
gonna
BKB is off to set mine. He is. Only thing is he didn't hit any gold or oil, so he had to give it up. Oh wow, they're flopping.
Was that? Yeah, that was the last one.
And he got filed. Holy crap.
Call in the 3. Raise to 25 and 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
Ace King for WP. And Ace King has not been good to him tonight. Wasn't it? Wasn't that nice? And guess what? He just celebrated his 36th birthday.
Yeah, a little step back on. Really?
He's been playing in this league since
Step back on the
03.
elbow with the foul and one for Mello. Okay.
Like
see
that,
you,
right?
Mel. Yeah,
I like that.
I do.
Yeah, are you gonna agree with that too?
I'd replace Harleys with boats, and then we can talk.
You know,
Dustin's the motorcycle guy
Yeah.
around here.
That's the guy who loves the motorcycles.
Yeah, Dustin likes the motorcycle.
With the Sons of Anarchy's biker jacket.
Yeah, I like the boats personally, but it's we're in the right wheelhouse there, Sean.
Not for me. You seen the episode of South Park with the black?
Yeah.
Glug, 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 glug. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love South Park. Love South Park. Is it small blind, big blind action?
That makes no fucking sense.
Well, 9-4 is the best hand.
So it's heads up action in the small blind and the big blind. It looks like it checks all the way down to the river.
There, you got it. I don't normally put it in there. I was like, whatever.
Salty Joker, I think so. I think so. And me and Jordan talked about it, and this is the one thing I'll say about it as we do shuffle up for the next game. I love Damian Lillard. I think he's great. I think he's amazing. He's a big-time shooter. He steps up in the biggest moments and knocks it. Yes, 100%. But what does that equate to if your team loses the series or loses the game? It's the only thing. 55-point performance is great. I love it. It's nice. It looks really great on the stat line. But a player like him, I'm pretty sure he's chasing glory. And what I mean by that is that championship, that title, to be able to hoist that trophy. So, you know, he dropped 55 that game and they lost. So what does it really mean? Nothing. I hope they win the series, though. As WP is looking to raise things up with pocket tens, goes ahead and pays for his drinks, multitasking. And Shane is on the button with pocket sevens. Looks like he's going to make the call. Yeah, and that's how it should be, you know. And Dame knows, and Salty Joker, you know, we're all fans of the sport of basketball. We know. How many times people have ragged on him on social media, you know, he having, like, averaging 30-something points in the regular. It's all great, but, you know, what are you chasing? What are you really chasing? So. He knows in order to solidify his name in, well, the Hall of Fame and in the Hall of Fame of, well, every fan's heart out there, he's going to need to get that ring. He's going to need to get that trophy. Otherwise, those games really don't amount to anything. They look great on a stat line. They'll help him get into the Hall. But I think I speak for, well, fans and some players when, you know, you come into the NBA to hope to win that championship.
99% of the time it's
Only thing that's bad here for Shane, though, Shane wants to win the pot. And that's not a bad flop for sevens. He hopes to maybe have, like, the 7 of spades, but him having a player behind, he didn't know what Sean's going to do. So he's gonna make the full. But Sean will see another with the open ender. 6 of spades on the turn. The river is a jack. What? I don't understand the shove here from Sean. I don't really know what this is called. It's obvious we see Sean has ace high, but to snap shove over $2,000 into a $400 pot, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm not really sure. It's such a weird bet, which is why if you take a look at WP, he's deep into the tank because it makes no sense. He wants the call so badly. But he would essentially be calling here for his entire stack. He has a chip in his hand. I feel like he's going to make the call, but I'll shut up and see what he does. Nut flush blocker. He has the ace of clubs, not the ace of spades.
I lost that hand with 1 second.
Yeah, I heard him. I haven't seen that. Holy shit.
If he's got the high hand, that's but that's not a great high hand, really. I mean, I didn't really expect it to win. But
What
yeah,
just happened?
That's great.
Looking at 440.
It's called. Oh, thank you, Eric. I literally just had to think about it for a second because it didn't make any sense to me, but I wanted to eliminate the fact that I can see the whole cards. Because that luxury is sometimes lost on me. I do understand that. Well, Adonis, you see that he's bluffing, but they can't. So I tried to put myself in WP's shoes. You've been losing for the night, most of the night. Can you call here? The over on the board. The board is extremely connected. Front door spades get there. The board is paired, and an over on the river. And he was put to the test, and he passed.
You see that? Yeah. But I mean, it was really more than 1 second.
You might be right, Daniel. Daniel, you might be right. He might come bearing gifts like Santa Claus.
Surprised if it held up.
I'm not too sure. Either way, though, we'll go ahead and move on. Looks like there was a straddle. Sean's going to call with King 8. Hunter's going to check his option. We're going to go heads up to a flop of King 9-7. Both players will indeed get a piece of this flop. Got a bet and a call. Sean here with the best of it going to the turn. The turn is an 8. Now that is an action card because it is going to give Hunter an open ender now to go with his pair of 7s, but it does improve Sean's hand to 2 pair. Sean bets 100, and we had a weird one, Jordan. We had a weird one. Ace 4 for Sean, right? Pocket 10s for WP.
Okay.
WP still steaming.
Yeah.
Shane has 7s. The flop's like.
You said he had ace 7?
No, Shane had 7s. He folded, but he's not really relevant.
So what was what? So 10s versus what?
10s versus ace 4.
Okay.
Flop is like deuce 3.
Okay.
I think. The turn's a 6. Spade front door spades get there.
Okay.
The river's a jack. The pot's about 415. Actions on Sean. He just snap rips it in for 2,800.
Was it ace 4?
Hit nothing. Hit ace high.
Got caught.
He didn't even have the ace of spades blocker.
Got caught.
Yeah. And like WP thought about it because it's such a weird bet. Like the pot's 415 bucks. Daniel said he just probably was feeling generous, donated. Somebody called him Santa Claus. Said he might have come on the chimney, had the bag with the gifts.
Yeah. Well,
it threw me for a loop, and WP tanked for a long time.
he's lucky WP only had a smaller stack.
I don't think he would have done that if he had a bigger stack.
Very true. Sean Hunter says, I feel like I'm at this table. You guys keep saying Sean followed by Hunter, and you're saying my whole entire name.
That is actually true.
Yeah.
That is fair.
That is pretty funny.
Flops ace high. No help for anyone out there. Hello. Hello.
Is there
Anyone?
anybody-
That's
Is that
my boy.
Pink Floyd or something?
That's
Is
my
there-
boy.
Yeah.
I like it. I love it.
Is that Pink Floyd?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like, considering I snap said it, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Nah, it
is.
feels right.
That's good. That's pretty good. You snap knew it. Shane wants. Look, that reflection of his bald head in the camera. He wants to bluff.
Look at
He
so
wants to bluff
look
so
at the-
bad.
side note. Look at the comparisons between Chase and Shane's bald heads.
Shane's is
Shane's is like
it's
smooth.
refined. It's refined and weathered.
How is Chase's head so soft looking? It looks so soft.
But it's because he uses the Gillette Mach 5.
I'm telling you.
Like, do you see how clean that is?
Shane looks like if I touch his head, it would like squish him with my
Yeah,
finger.
Yeah. And then Chase's, you could probably take his head and ram it into a wall and still be in one piece. No, for real.
No, I was going the other way. Shane's head looks like you could use it as a battering ram. Chase's head looks like I could squish it with my finger.
Soft like Charmin.
Yeah, I think it's because he's pale. Bald and pale.
It's the Mach 5.
Mr. Mach 5.
Nothing. Public service announcement. Nothing against bald guys.
No.
We'll all get there eventually one day.
We love Chase. Chase is
I don't
our
think
guy.
you'll ever get there.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty safe.
Yeah, you're safe. I'm not.
What?
I
Well,
don't know, man.
what are you talking about?
My dad
It's your
is-
mom's side.
Oh, my mom's strong.
Look at your what about your granddad on your mom's side?
full head of hair.
You're good. Look at your hairline. You're good. You
I
got
know.
nothing to worry about.
I know, but you know, I got every night. I have to be humble, Jordan.
Nah.
The
You
minute
would- trust me.
the minute I go-
you would. It would be. You would feel it by now.
The minute I go,
No.
oh,
You
I'm safe. I wake up looking like 55-year-old Eddie Murphy.
You would.
no
you would,
tape
You
up.
would feel it by now.
I wake up looking like Wayne Brady.
Just tape up to the middle of your head, your forehead all the way back.
I'm gonna show you. You know who Wayne Brady is, but I'm gonna show you.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to?
Look at this man's tape up. You can't. If I say I'm safe, I wake up like this.
like a dolphin.
Oh my god! Like a dolphin. In my mind, I pictured the dolphin just coming out of the water at the angle.
Crying.
He said, looks like a dolphin. Oh, Shane and Chase, we love you.
Yeah, those are my guys.
We love you.
We wouldn't make fun of you if we didn't love you.
He said Voldemort. That's pretty good too, man.
I know you can't throw shit at them.
Yeah, I guess you're right. As you can tell, when we hit this stride, you know the stream is going to be coming to an end rather soon.
Yeah,
so.
we are in the last hour, in the home stretch.
We're in the witching hour.
Yeah. It can get weird at the last hour.
It does.
Yeah.
It always does. That is gold. I'm definitely gonna take that. I always tell people because I need to tell you, like I'm gonna take it. Like that might end up on Twitter. If it goes viral, I'll give you your, give you your cut.
Sure.
But I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, go for it.
That's pretty good.
Oh man.
You know what? Now you know what? Now I need to bring it full circle. Look at the dolphin jumping out of the water. Oh boy. Yes.
Just all forehead. Yeah.
It is just the greatest thing ever.
Uh.
Bookmark it. So you didn't miss much though when it comes to the hand, when it comes to the poker. The game?
Ooh, we got a front page on Twitch?
What's earlier you got?
We're sick with it.
You guys said that.
We are sick with it, Donnie.
Yep.
The Teach 5. This is in Jacksonville, Florida. Best bet Jacksonville.
Tell them about us.
Northeast
I'm
Florida,
verifying.
home of the one and only best professional football team in the world, Jacksonville Jaguars.
Best poker room in the country.
Accompanied by the best poker room in the world, Best Bet Jacksonville. Front paging on Twitch. We are sick.
I mean,
That's awesome.
she got cousins that play.
In Houston, H-Town one time. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Teach. That's sick.
I'm verifying.
I'm stoked about that one.
Never another year or two of baseball, and then we'll switch her over.
He said front page. I said the newspaper? What front page are we talking about? On Twitch?
You gotta understand when you hear front page, like you immediately abandon all sense of reality.
Yeah.
You just go, ooh, of the newspaper? Interesting. You know what? Let's go.
Ooh.
I love the ooh.
So the Teach, who's from Houston, somehow thinks there are two worse teams than Jacksonville.
Don't do that. He's a new guy. Give him a chance.
No, no,
Let
no.
him live.
I'm
Let him
surprised he
live.
didn't. I'm surprised he didn't go 32nd. I'm kind of honored.
Interesting.
What two teams you hate more? I'm gonna guess you're gonna talk about the Titans and the Colts. Are my two guesses. But I'll take it. That's a win.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, yeah. Glad you are hanging out, Teach.
I'm verifying still, but I feel like he's right. What is Shane doing? Do we have a flop in front of us?
Nope,
have
we
to?
don't. No, we don't.
Interesting.
Oh, gee, guys, I was just sensing that he's a Texans fan,
BKB has Jack 9.
and he probably hates the Titans and the Colts.
BKB
Which
has
is
Jack
fair.
9.
And Jack 9 is no good.
Yeah.
Trash.
Oh,
Buried.
God.
Fold.
It's not good. It's not real.
Shane with middle pair, backdoor club draw is good, and calling bets from Lou, who's got a
He's got a gutter.
gutter ball,
And they both turn the flush draw.
and that is gonna be spicy.
Well, it just so happens that Shane has some showdown value with his 5, just in case the clubs break out. As for Lou, Lou's going to need to hit the 4 or the club. In this case, he doesn't want to hit the club, though.
No.
He's
He
gonna
thinks
wanna
he
hit-
does, but he really doesn't.
He's going to want to hit the 4.
And Shane's got the second nut flush draw with the ace of clubs on the board, so he's feeling real saucy.
Lou's praying for a 4, and that's not it. The hand is open. Don't teach, that's for sure. At first, when everything came out, you thought, oh, you know, they're just got it out for you, boy. No, that's not the case. It looks.
I'm interested to see with, you know, I feel like there's
it's
nothing,
real.
but there's nothing happening. Like it's taking.
Well, considering who it is, considering.
Well, they
like,
said they aren't even scheduling the hearings to be for like next year. So like, is he gonna play this year?
Oh no, yeah, of course.
You think he's gonna play this
Yeah.
year? Mm,
Yeah, Roger Goodell let him play. Yeah.
I don't know.
Listen,
They signed like 18 quarterbacks. Hey, you want Minshew? We'll
think
give you
it-
Minshew.
do you think he'll be traded by then? Teach.
I don't know who's gonna trade for him.
Yeah, who's gonna pay that? Well, I don't even think for teams that are like, oh, there's a lot of red tape surrounding him off the field. I think obviously the team is just thinking about their on the field needs.
Yeah.
With that being said, the Texans are still going to charge a hefty price for Deshaun Watson. So.
Ooh, strawman, careful, buddy. You think I'm coming after you next? You think I'm coming after you next time? It's coming, buddy. And I'm gonna be
on him.
I'm gonna be annoying about it.
Gonna be on him.
I'm gonna be just unbearable about it when I get those strawman chips.
You got to. City's enjoying it. Obviously, we know you're messing around.
Enjoy it while it lasts, strawman. Enjoy it while it lasts. I bet they could have got you a pretty good cigar though. You got a good bit of my chips.
Oh wow! I just interestingly enough, had to get it out. It's a lot there. I looked up how to get on the front page of Twitch.
Yep.
Partners get fixed time slots.
And they said
time
you
slots.
just got to be real sick with it.
Essentially, and they kind of just they put in people who aren't partners, so people who are kind of up and coming.
Okay. Ooh. BKB's about to get hurt.
Well, how many times have we seen this exact shot of Lou grabbing chips to bet?
Yeah, but Lou's got top 2, and BKB's got a really good kicker with his queen. He's gonna get burnt down right here. And there he's
Did he raise?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He went for the check raise, and Lou's gonna say, "Not so fast, my friend."
He'll flat.
Papa don't play that mess.
He'll flat. He'll flat. I mean, what? Hold on. BKB likes to talk. We might have to let them ride.
You gotta stop messing with that.
I just turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You really gambling? You hit that? Oh, damn. You win, yeah. Well, hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
If he was gambling, any draw that he had on the flop got there. 10-8 got there. King 10 got there.
He's a one bullet kind of guy?
I don't believe it.
He's a single bullet guy?
I don't believe it.
Wow.
I can't go for that.
And Lou says, "Thank you very much."
Now's a fine time for stats.
Ooh, buddy.
Guess who's up the most?
That escalated quickly, Donnie.
Guess who's up the most?
Lou?
No.
Scott.
Yeah.
Well, they're 1 and 2, so that's a decent guess. Scott almost up 2 G-bars, Donnie. Lou, 1500. Sean, the new guy, second newest, I guess, up about 5 stacks, 500.
Sean is?
Sean's up 500.
Oh, he gave away about 400 of that in the
Yeah,
river.
he was up
I
a
didn't
lot.
realize he
Well,
was
it was
up.
that he had that big hand with the spade on the river. Remember? Against
Oh, Queen 10.
against Orlando?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Queen 10. Queen 10.
the one that
Felted him.
Yeah, felt at Orlando.
Sent him packing.
But man,
Oh,
that,
and look at this. Lou's still running good.
that
He flopped
last-
middle set.
that last hand escalated so quickly.
He flopped middle set against 2 open-enders.
Lou's never leaving this chair for the rest of his life.
No.
I think Lou might sleep in this chair.
I mean, I think he needs to
I'm
get
gonna
back-
come in tomorrow, and Lou's gonna be still in seat 3 of the Best Bet live set, just sleeping.
Appreciate you, Teach.
Yeah, teach you the man.
That's all we talk. Little sports, little food, little poker, man.
Yup, a little bit of everything.
The king is good, though, for Lou's hand. You know, it does make a second flush draw available. What is Dame doing? I mean, he's going to need to hit a couple of big ones to get him back in this game. So now it checks to Lou, and Lou is going to continue to apply the pressure.
Yup.
Bet $60.
Lou probably told himself, if no club hits this turn, I am firing. And
Interestingly enough, though, HN's going to make the call with the hand that Hunter folded.
And boats up on the river for Lou.
Lou just can't miss.
He can't. Yeah, I thought that was a little light also, Sean.
75 and 63.
I thought he was going to hit it harder than that on the turn, but he's just going for the thinnest of value here. He goes, what, quarter pot?
What is HN doing?
Raise to 200.
Oh. Sorry, buddy. This is not going to work.
I would re-raise.
Yeah, he's going to. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I would re-raise.
If he doesn't re-raise, I might throw him off the street.
He's not going to. He's just going to call. Yeah, he's just going to call.
Woo.
I mean, I would have re-raised, but I can understand him just calling there. Even though he has a boat, I don't really.
He's not on tens or kings.
Yeah,
Lou.
yeah, no, I get that 100%.
You have the fourth nuts.
But I could understand him just calling. You know, me having the bird's eye view, I see the
No.
cards. But I think
That
even-
hand did not play like he had a set of tens or a set of kings or quad fours.
I will agree with that. So, and even in that situation
Actually,
live,
let me retract that. Quad fours is the only thing you could potentially put him on. There is not a chance on God's green
he
earth.
could have some kind of pair plus flush draw.
And?
So he
So
could,
you're not going to re-raise that if you
No,
think
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
he has.
I'm saying he could have had like ace four clubs and like got.
So you wouldn't re-raise that?
No, I would. I would.
The only hand you could ever be scared of right there is pocket fours.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, I agree.
And if you have quad fours, Donnie, you can. I'll
Take
dig
me.
my grave for it. I'll dig my grave myself.
Take me.
Holy cow.
I'm just gonna walk in and take my jacket off.
There's no chance on Sister Jean's Great Earth that he ever had pocket kings or pocket tens right there. So the only hand you could really almost put him on would be quad fours that was beating you.
Wow. Wow, Portland's about to get put out.
I mean, are you
They
surprised?
were up by 13 points, buddy. That's it. That's game. He just hit a 3. That's game. It's a 9-point advantage.
I'm still shocked that he just called right there.
And this is what I'm talking about. You know?
C8 raise to 40.
Scott's never raising. He's just going to call.
That should have been an instant 3-bet.
Nah, that's Scott's game, man. Scott likes to play his hands
To be fair, he is
concealed.
severely out of position.
No, but Scott likes to play his hand concealed.
But man, gosh, I can't even believe. I mean, Scott did it to me earlier. I couldn't believe he just called with queens full, or what was it? Yeah, queens full, the second
He
nuts.
said I just could not, but oh no.
Oh,
Oh, HN flops middle set, and Scott here might get hurt. He might think he is on the winning end of this hand. Might think he played his hand coy enough, not 3-betting pre-flop, and it's gonna get him hurt. And HN just got caught bluffing there. So Scott has to have that fresh in his mind. He just got caught bluffing. King ball. That's okay. That's a decent card.
yeah, but Sean,
That
he
doesn't change
doesn't know that, Sean. He has no idea about that. Why not try? You're getting the same amount of money even if you don't try.
Oh boy. I might want to close my eyes for this one, Jordan. I don't think there's any situation where I don't see Scott losing a good amount of money here.
Uh-oh. That looks like a chunk right there, Donnie.
And I still just call. Now the backdoor clubs is available.
I don't care. I don't care.
I don't care. You know who that is?
That's Carmen. Carmen Cackle.
Yeah, they're officially out. It's over. They lost.
Dead.
Definitely did. And see, Dame's going home.
Yeah, I agree, Sean. He wasn't going to make the call, but you got to try. I mean,
Men,
you have.
oh, men click him. 300.
I just couldn't conceivably ever put him on HN on kings or tens in that hand. Like the way the hand played, pocket force is the only thing that's beating you that HN could possibly have the way that hand played and the lines HN took. And if you have quad fours, you can retract that. I will dig my own grave.
He's going to fold ace king
Wow.
face up. Good God. Scott,
Wow.
you have the luxury of being on the live stream, so you will be able to see this hand once you get home.
How do you do that?
I told you Scott's real, man. You don't understand how good Scott is. Scott's real.
That's discipline there, folding top.
And this is the part I'm talking about. Another year, Dame is out of the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not his fault.
Get the man some help.
Well, CJ McCullough might be the most underrated player in the entire league, but the backcourt, you can only do so much with the backcourt. You know, I mean, the rest. There's five players on the floor.
Nurkic against Jokic is a just flat out mismatch. Never. That matchup will always be in favor of Jokic. Always. Joker's different breed.
Yeah, he's probably gonna win the MVP.
Two pair though for Shane, and Lou knows when to give it up, and that's what he does. Very disciplined fold there, folding ace king face up. The turn card was essentially irrelevant, didn't change much.
Salty Joker. Brendan.
Yeah, for holding my jack free. You know how we do it, Salty Joker.
I mean, you're right. I just couldn't believe he did it. It was Brendan, it was so disciplined. It was the most disciplined thing I saw all night.
That's crazy, man. Sent him home. Oh, and now HN picks up kings. Look at HN finding a little bit of run good. Jimbo Jones, I guess we'll wait and see, man. It's coming up. It's coming up next. Pocket sixes for Shane. I feel like this is deja vu, Jordan.
It seems like it.
I feel like I've seen this before somewhere.
I synced it.
You know what I'm seeing on Sunday?
Sunday.
The Conjuring.
Wow.
You don't like horror movies?
I'm not about those ghost movies. That don't scare me.
Really? Like the supernatural stuff?
The only horror movies I like are like theoretical, real things that could happen, like a serial killer,
No.
like Scream,
No.
like any
That
kind of serial killer stab 'em up movie. Like if it's a ghost or a spirit movie, that ain't real.
Conjuring, Insidious, Poltergeist,
The worst.
Hellraiser,
All the worst.
all in it. All in
Not
it.
real.
The Wishmaster, come on, man. D-list. D-list movie.
I'm supposed to be scared of a ghost? A spooky ghost?
Where have I heard that? Spooky Ghost?
Dustin.
Yeah, that's it.
When I first started doing the Hand of the Weeks and I made him a spooky ghost in the top corner.
That's where it is.
Yeah.
Fold, Shane. I synced it.
Used to be ruthless. Yeah, I mean, great read, Brendan. He said even when I folded, I said they're gonna rip me for this one. It was a shocking fold, to be fair. But in hindsight, Donnie,
Yes.
he was about to bury himself with those jacks, but he made the right fold. I just couldn't believe he did it.
I couldn't either. Yes, the Shining, the Skeleton Key.
The
Jeepers,
skeleton. Jeepers Creepers is, I enjoy that one.
1 and 2, 3 was trash.
I like that movie. I'm not scared of it in any kind of way.
1 and 2 were good, 3 was trash.
But I do like Jeepers
The
Creepers.
Skeleton Key, have you ever seen that? It's the best movie you'll ever see.
I'm with Sean. I like Friday the 13th. I'm not so much with the Freddy Krueger ones.
I love all of it.
But Jason and Mike Myers and Scream, like those kind of movies.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to be scared of a dude that's walking around in a jumpsuit with a knife in his hand.
Yeah, that's real.
I'll stub his toe and kill him.
You gonna kill Scream.
I mean, Scream's crazy. That man running at you with a knife with a gown on.
Scream, when I was a child, that movie ruined me.
Nah, Wishmaster got me.
I watched it. I remember I was at my buddy Jack's 5th grade birthday party. We were home alone for some reason at his dad's house, and we watched Scream, and I was scarred.
That's a tough one because as the sequel and the franchise continued, the movies got, in my opinion, better.
Yeah.
Who's winning right now? Hunter with 2 pair?
Yeah.
Somebody had an open ender, but can't really can't really get anywhere with that.
Sounds good. Yeah, attacking you.
Yeah, Skeleton Key is a super weird movie.
Isn't that the one with Mark Wahlberg? Who's in that? Mark Wahlberg?
It's the one with it's like in New Orleans. It's in New Orleans.
Nolans. I thought it was like in a cornfield.
No. She's a caretaker
Hmm.
for this guy. And it turns out they used like witchcraft to transfer their bodies. It's strong. It's a very strong movie.
Oh.
Yeah, get ready for it. Yeah, I'll just kick him in his shins, Sean. You gotta understand, a guy that big, his shins are weak. Come on, man.
Feeble.
Have you never seen a horror movie before? Come on, bro. Weak shins.
Texas Chainsaw. That's another one. Put it on the list.
Oh, and they both flop an ace. How eventful. So HN is gonna bet 15 into 20. I don't think Hunter can be folding just yet. A lot of good turn cards. That's one of them. That's one of them. Hunter would have liked to see a spade in his hand also, but I think he'll take the pair in the open ender.
Half of Sean's outs are in Hunter and HN's hand, though. He needs a 4 bad, and he's drawn
Sean's
thin.
done. No,
He's
no,
drawn thin.
Sean's folded. So they both make the call.
Case
and
4.
The river is another 5. Same hand. Same hand.
HN laughs, and Hunter's like,
That's her name,
shut
Kate
up.
Hudson. That's
Yeah.
her name. That's her name. That's all I like, man, as a kid growing up. I loved it. I don't watch it nowadays at night, daytime. I don't play with it.
Yeah. I told you I watched The Mist the other night before bed, and I had dreams of bugs. I had nightmares of bugs. I said, what am I doing? Why would I watch this? I hate bugs, and then I watched a scary bug movie. Nah,
Anytime
that wasn't the right move.
anytime past about 9, 10 o'clock at night, I don't turn anything on. I don't play like that. No,
Alex,
sir.
my mate, what's up, buddy? We had some guy in the YouTube chat like real early in the stream asking about any UK boys in the stream. I said, yeah, I got
Lou
my
needs to
mate.
Calm down, man.
He's
Lou
just,
is
you can't calm down when you're running like a god.
how many people?
Salty
has he felted?
Joker. The ending of The Mist was the darkest thing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, he kills his family.
Kills everybody and then gets rescued.
He
It's
kills
just like
his family and gets rescued because he thinks it's over.
so dark.
How are you going to outrun a mist that is full of mythological?
He said, "This is it. I got to shoot everybody. Then I'm gonna go just die by a bug." And then
then he
he
had
gets
no-
arrested.
he had no
Or
bullets
he
in his
gets
gun, right?
No, he had no more bullets. He's like, "I got to go outside and just die by a bug now." And then the army comes through, and he's like, "Oh my God, I just killed everybody." So dark.
No amount of therapy.
Spoiler alert. If you
No,
haven't seen it, I just
that movie's been out like 12 years.
I know.
I was like, no, we're not doing that. From the UK, McPartridge boy, Alex, what's up, boys and girls? I'm glad you guys showed up. I was looking for you guys at some point. Sean has his chips in his card reader. He doesn't even have his.
He don't care.
Honey Badger don't care.
What is oh, I can't think of his name. I'm blanking.
Who?
Somebody
on this table?
No, the guy that sings the song. Don't count your chips on the table.
Oh, I don't know that dude.
Yes, you do.
Maybe.
Kenny. What am
Kenny Chesney?
No, no.
I'm gonna take a stab at it now. I'll try to help you.
I'm blanking so
You're
hard.
not gonna get no help from me.
It's the poker song. Kenny Rogers. Thank you.
Shane with the suited ace, though, is going to finally 3-bet. I was looking for it. I was hoping at some point in the night he would have gotten a suited ace and 3-bet, and look what happened. He's going to scoop up that dead money. Says, nice.
Kenny Rogers says, "Don't count your money when you're sitting at the table, Donnie."
You having people take inventory at the table?
Shouldn't. Can't do it.
I do.
Yeah, me too.
If I lose a hand, immediately taking inventory.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to. It's the only way to do it. Oh, man. Woo. Wait. Little guy sent me a message.
Oh, the little guy?
Yeah, didn't see what he wanted. If he wanted a break, well, it's too bad.
I gave him a break. How long ago was that text?
10-14. He did. It was something else.
15 from me. I'm a 2-4, 3 call, and 6. 3, 6, 9.
Uh-oh. Action's going through. Ace,
Oh.
queen, jack.
Big flop. So Sean can step right on out of the way here.
You must not know Sean.
Oh, wait. Check that. He'll just be the better.
Is there any way he can win this hand?
He needed running hearts
Yeah, now he's 0%.
or like running eights.
Pair won't win, and he can't. Any straight that he draws to, I think somebody might have a better straight. Yeah, he would need 9-10 to win.
Yeah, he needed 8-8, heart, or
And
9-10.
9-10, he would be chopping.
Yeah.
King on the river. That board is disgusting.
Yeah,
that
it's
board is
an awful
disgusting.
board to bet out. It's going to go check, and Lou will show down his ace. Brendan, I was actually at Orange Park yesterday before work. Didn't see anybody I knew besides 2-5 Mac. Yes, sir, Mac. But it was pretty dead, I guess. It was like noon on a Wednesday, so.
Noon on a Wednesday.
Probably soon. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think you're done at 11, yeah.
Sorry, Nick. I remember you. I just saw McPartridge Boys' message right there, and I remembered you asked me if I had a YouTube account. I don't. 2-2 usually, Brendan. Especially after dusting off my my bankroll at the meetup game. I don't really have a roll for 2-5 at the moment. I'm a 2-2 guy. Just a regular guy.
I'm just a regular guy too. I don't have a roll for those games either. I just like to have fun when I play poker.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not like a grinder or anything. I don't do this. Don't do it for an occupation. I have fun with poker. Does that mean I walk into the room and go, "Oh, I'd love to donate to you guys"? No, I want to win. You know, does anybody play a game to not win?
No.
But I do like to have fun.
Yeah. Sean, tomorrow's game is 2-5 deep stack, just like tonight.
75 from the 2.
I'm sure there's a pretty healthy list, as that one was predetermined. Yeah, for sure, Brendan. We'll meet up sometime. Let you know next time Adonis and myself playing a little. We did that maybe like a month or two ago, where we went out after a stream one night and met up with some of the chat regs.
That night I ran like God too.
I ran great that night. That was a great night for me.
I ran really good that. No,
No, not that. No, I'll say you did not run good that night.
Oh, that night with y'all, I got torn up.
Yeah, I was up like 700-800 on a 2-2 table over there. I don't know how. I don't know how I can make. I went there yesterday and I said, how? I was sitting at a table, at a 2-2 table yesterday at noon at Orange Park, and I was thinking to myself,
Oh, AD is
how did I have $800 in front of me the last time I played here? How was that possible with these stacks?
No, you were on a really good table. AD's playing hurt tonight.
He's playing?
He's playing. I told a buddy of mine, I said, there's no shot he plays. I'm a Houston Rockets fan. Chris Paul sat game 7. Hamstring. I thought there would be no shot he plays, and no, he's on the court.
Look at WP. You don't know no Kenny Rogers? Just counted his stack right on out.
35 from the 2.
That's not a good
Lou.
start.
Lou is sauced up since he's had a little stack. Kevin Walls, seat 4. He came in for a nice 30-minute cameo, dusted off his buy-in, and then just decided to call it a night. He's a one-bullet kind of guy.
He's a one-bullet kind of guy. Yep, 100% Teach, 100%. That night, being a Houston Rockets fan, Teach I think is from Houston, we shot 0 for 25 from downtown.
Ooh.
Yep, and then they disbanded the team. That was our best chance at ever capturing it.
Our
Yeah,
best chance?
yeah,
Who?
Houston.
You're a Rockets fan?
Yes.
Since when?
I have always been a Rockets fan.
Hmm.
I've told you this.
Hmm.
You ain't know that?
I had no idea.
You knew that.
Sean, the max buy-in of the 2-2 game in Best Bet Jacksonville is 300, but at Orange Park it's 200.
Lou, have a good night, my friend.
You made a good bet.
Oh, you told him the min and max buy-ins? You got him
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Min buy-in, you asked him? You didn't ask for the min. No one cares about the min. Unless you're Jeremy Hartman. Min by King.
The min by master.
Yeah. Right, Brendan?
That groin is tearing him apart, and he's on the court.
Yeah, it is kind of small at Orange Park. I sat down yesterday. I told you it was noon on a Wednesday. I sat down, and the biggest stack was like 150. I was like,
No,
how
Salty
did-
Joker.
I said, how did I win 800 in this game? I don't know how.
I don't either. When you got, I got to tell
Remember
you had a
that?
ton of chips.
I know. I had like 800 in front of me.
You had a ton
and
of
I
chips.
thought about it yesterday. I said, how did I do that?
Salty Joker, Vikings, Rockets, Braves. I'm all over.
He is. He's diverse.
Call me the globe. Call me the Atlas.
So 9 high flop rainbow here. Sean with the best. No, check that. A 10 would be catastrophic for this hand for Sean.
10 would be straight over straight.
Yeah.
Jacob, take care of it. I said take care of it, Jacob.
Well, pair board.
Big Slick, it went pretty good.
It was a lot of fun, Slick Rick.
They're lighting them up already. They're trying to put them out.
So Queen Jack high is good here. Pretty decent pot, 300 in the middle. Are you asking if anybody in general should have a 5 bet range, Big Partridge Boy? Absolutely. That's a pretty broad question, but should you have a 5 bet range? For sure. You're just saying you just 5 bet any 2 cards? Probably not.
Yeah, your five bet range is probably gonna be real small.
Yeah, aces, kings.
Yeah, it's like 5 betting. Your 5 bet range is gonna be very, very small.
Depends on I mean,
like the amount of hands.
Marginally, yes.
The amount of hands you're 5 betting with are probably gonna be like they're only like 2 or 3 hands. Ace, king suited, kings or aces.
Yeah.
For me, it'll probably be kings or aces.
Yeah, it's kings or aces most of the time.
Maybe queens.
No,
Maybe
no,
queens.
no.
Maybe for me, maybe. And I don't look too really.
There's got to be a particular situation. But like I said, for the broad range of this question and just the hypothetical, pretty much aces or kings. Suited ace king, maybe. Queens, probably not, but maybe. But it's usually going to be aces or kings, I feel like. This is in cash, obviously, but. So queen, queen, jack flop. 9s versus 10-8 versus 7-6.
Yes, there you go. Aces, ace, king, jack, 9. Guess how many?
How did you not say kings, old man Pat?
Guess how many these suns are up already?
15.
Out of the gate, 9. They're smoking them.
Citadel, what's up, bro? Yeah, I saw it, man. It's going to be sick. I said we can thank. I will build a statue of Frank Gore in the middle of the shipyards of Jacksonville for everything he has given to the city.
He's given a lot.
Does the Lakers have fans in their stadium?
I think so.
Yeah.
Nobody went tonight?
It's gonna make my decision for my bet.
Yeah, I think they do.
So we are winding down, probably 15 minutes or so left in tonight's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on this Thursday night, Friday morning, wherever you are in the world, for this impromptu 2-5 deep stack game on a Thursday night. Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Jordan Spina and Adonis Lane, as always, in the booth. We got Jacob, the little guy, and Mr. Mach 5 Chase himself as your dealers. And it's been a fun stream. We kind of slowed up here towards the end. You got Two-Phone Teddy here in the 1 seat, Shane in the 2 seat, Lou, Hunter, HN, Sean, and Scott remaining on the table. Salty Joker, a.k.a. Brennan, he is saving himself his life folding that hand.
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't have had nothing.
Set on the river for WP. Two-Phone Teddy makes a set of 7s. And Scott caught a 10 on the flop. Hunter, queen on the turn, might not get away from it, and he makes the call.
Lord Jesus. Scott, get away from him.
Scott ain't calling with a 10.
Anthony Davis can't even jump off the floor.
He's just, yeah.
He can't even jump off the floor. He's so hurt. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, Alex, I'm ready, mate. USA won a pretty big game tonight. CONCACAF
He's
semifinal.
so hurt.
Beat Honduras. It wasn't a pretty game, but it's a win going to the final. So that's a big one for US. And Euros next week, man. Stoked.
Yeah, Hunter's gotten into some tough spots tonight, but Hunter's a very accomplished seasoned player, you know. Obviously, does that mean you can play poker perfectly? No. Like, you know, you'll have those moments where you either make the wrong read or you just get outdrawn against, but the man has played a lot of poker. He knows exactly what he's doing. But to that, I do agree with you. He has ran pretty tough tonight.
Yeah, he's just been card dead, I feel like, for the most part. Like, he really hasn't hit much.
He makes Broadway on the turn.
Yeah, Scott and Lou, on the other hand, are hitting everything. Must be nice. You play the offsuit shack lock, and you hit your gutter ball. I guess you hit your open ender right there on the turn. No sweat.
They're targeting him. They win this game.
Phoenix?
No, Lakers.
They're not winning this game.
They win this game. I streak the quad.
They're not winning this game.
I streak the quad. They are targeting Anthony Davis. Like the guards, like Booker.
Yeah.
Just running right
CJ
after.
Paul is going to tear that man's legs out of his body.
Boy. Oh,
They're
he's down. Oh, he's down. It's done. Yep.
Yeah, he gets crossed up, and he is done. Yeah, he's done. You can't risk. I mean,
You can't risk that.
oh, that was bad.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
That's them. I don't even need to watch this anymore. So, we got Lou 3-betting Ace Jack. He's going to bump it up to $50. And Sean and HN will make the call. They're both holding a queen. Obviously, they need that. And well, would you know it? Another monotone flop. We hadn't seen one in a little while, but pops his head up again.
Yeah, it's been like 15 minutes.
9 on the turn. It's going to give an open ender to HN and a gutter ball to Sean. And Lou's the one betting here.
Well, Lou thinks I'm always good. I can't not be good.
Yep, he's walking back to the locker room. Done.
Yeah, he's done.
Smoked. And just like that, it's over. The only thing that will help him, there's one thing. He gets back in the game.
I thought you were going to say it was the secret sauce from Space Jam.
I love this man. Listen, y'all don't
Give this
understand
man
how
some
much
secret
y'all don't
sauce.
understand how much I love this guy right now. That's the only thing that saves
I'm telling you.
Mike's secret stuff.
The secret stuff, that's what it is.
Mike's secret stuff in the bottle is the
Yeah.
only thing that saves him. God, I knew you knew. And you snap got it. They are in shambles.
Yeah, it's valiant for AD there.
Valiant effort. No, 100%.
But naive. You can't,
that's the perfect word.
why are you going to, it's,
No, you're right. Say it. It's fine. Like, why jeopardize your career?
yeah. You're not going to win the title either way, even if you beat the Suns.
Because guess what? Even if you luck it up and you pull it out, guess what? You might risk injuring yourself further.
You ain't going to make it through the next round. You're not going to win the title this year. Just
He's not playing the rest of the series.
no. He's not. They're not going to. They weren't going to make the run anyway. So why risk your longevity and your don't put another serious injury on there. Uh-oh. King's on the button.
King's on the button for the guy.
Lou can't not call. He's probably going to smash this flop.
Yeah, Lou's up a ton, so he can play a little bit, have a little
Lou's
fun.
got over 3 bands on the table, Donnie. He's going to think he smashed this. Top pair.
That's the only way they win the game.
Hunter with middle pair, and kings for Shane as Lou is going to open fire at this flop.
I think Shane with the King of Hearts might want to bump it up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he might want to bump that up a little bit.
He's got some calling chips in his hand, Donnie. He probably thinks he's real strong here. Like you said, with the King of Hearts in his hand is making him feel real good.
Still burning them down.
60 from the 3.
Have a good night, my friend.
All right, Sean, we'll see you later, buddy. As the 5 of clubs peels on the turn will not help anybody as Lou is going to continue barreling. It does bring in a little wheel draw, and I think Shane might now say, I don't want to see a 4-liner hit this river. You know, your pre-flop calling range could be any ace, and if a tray hits the river, it's going to be a bad one. So here comes the raise from Shane.
He might think heart combos.
I mean, any ace could easily be in Lou's range here, and if it's a tray on the
Look
river.
at Lou snapping him down. Look, he has 2 hearts.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Lou hits the miracle 10 on the river to give him trips.
He can't lose. And kings are going to get absolutely buried right here.
How much is he make? He's making it so small.
He's going so thin. He's going like 80 bucks into 580.
Jordan, how can something be so small?
I mean,
Oh my God. He bet so small.
he goes 125 into 600.
He bet so small.
He can't lose. If Shane can make this fold, I'll be very impressed.
I don't think he can.
For that price, you can't.
Big dog, I don't think he can.
You can't for that price.
I don't think he can.
You can never for that price. But if you do,
Oh, they're up 17.
yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's done. I don't think he can make this fold.
No.
He's getting such an incredible. Lou is like a salesman. He's giving him all of
Lou
it.
could sell me a
Arlington
box on
Toyota.
wheels. Yeah, yeah.
Arlington Toyota.
He looks like he should be in a parking lot selling cars.
You can't talk to him, man. He's not gonna give you anything. He can't fold. I'm sorry. He can't fold. Yeah, you gotta snap. I mean, I don't know if you snap him off, but I just don't think he can.
Yeah,
fold.
but for the price, Pat, I mean, it's such a cheap
bet
price.
he bet 125 into what, like 580, 590, whatever the math is on it.
He bet 125 into like 600. Yeah.
That's so sick. That's so sick. Shane, you know you can't lay it down, man. I know. I know, buddy.
Yeah,
know.
you got to pay him off here.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's, yeah, it hurts. That hurts. It's the only card that gets him paid there.
Shane says, "Nice hand, yeah, bump you."
Yeah, that, no, you,
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, that's the one that Lou apologizes for. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry there, buddy. Like that one sucks.
I don't think this takes into account this hand right now.
No, it doesn't. So put another 700 on that for Lou. He's up over 2 bands, up about 2,500.
Lord Jesus.
Shane's? No, Shane might be about even now after this one. He was up about 400.
Let me let this hand go. I don't. The action
He's probably
tracker-
still up, I bet, like 50 bucks.
Yeah, the action tracker's drunk. So let me let that graphic get shuffled through. Go ahead and X that hand out so we can see where Lou is.
All right, you can hit it now. So yeah, Lou up 23. Shane is now stuck 23 bucks. Hunter stuck 7 hunch.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Was that a straddle on the call?
That was a straddle and a call.
Oh, now Scott has kings.
Scott playing him tricky too. Just flats the
Yes, but
straddle.
you've been doing that all night.
Scott.
You flatted ace queen and then correctly folded ace king to HN's trips, just like a boss.
Let's see what happens here, because he's gonna with that price. Well, Shane makes the raise in the cutoff with ace 7 suited, so it's gonna
He's
fold
gonna
around.
three-bet him.
Golly, the limp raise.
Yeah. Listen, I don't have to be here. I don't have to be looking at that screen to know that's Scott's play style.
Was that 125?
He is the pioneer of the limp re-raise.
It's so snaky.
That's what he does. He's good with it. He's nice with it.
Terrible flop for Shane.
Yeah, now he's gonna burn him down. Look at this.
The limp raise in the lead.
Yep, that's strong.
Yeah.
That's strong. It doesn't matter that he has ace high. Even if he had a pair, I'd probably fold. That's too strong. Oh boy. It's just terrible. It's just terrible.
Kevin Walls, if I didn't know any better, I would guess you had a little sauce in you right now. You got a little brown water in you. What are you saying, buddy?
You got a little brown water in you. This is so bad. I won't be watching this tonight.
No.
Hey, you're welcome. No problem.
Oh, he's putting the sauce on Kuzma.
So it looks like the 1 seed is calling it a night.
Once he's calling it,
Seems like it.
who's that, WP?
Yeah. All day long, Kevin. Attaboy.
Hey, you're gonna be the big blind, sir.
Yeah, Scott and Lou are running pure tonight.
Hey, appreciate it. Call in 8, fold 9, fold
That sounds good, Nick. The way the cucumber accents the water is just
3, fold 6.
What movie is that?
the other guys.
20 dollars.
I will have that cucumber water. Don't take that water. The way the
Sends him,
cucumber
sends him
accents.
to the next game.
Yeah.
All right, man. No more games.
You want to see Jersey Boys?
Oh man! Of course, my favorite scene in that movie is when Will Ferrell is talking to Mark Wahlberg about lion and tuna,
Oh yeah.
and that was improv, all of it, every single line.
That movie's hilarious.
He says, and we've had a taste for lion, and now we want more lion, so we now develop a beachhead and install a breathing apparatus.
Yeah.
And HN is going to now install some trips into his range because that's what he has on the turn. He has trip 4s, and Lou still has an open ender. But Lou knows he's running well. So Lou's okay. He's going to see it through until the river because he knows the 9 or ace is coming. He's going to have to pay a hefty price to get there, though.
Yeah, he's gonna charge him a price, Donnie. Lou might as well call because you know that ace or nine's coming. You know it's coming.
He just lost the ball. This is so bad.
There is no way that Lou does not hit this river.
I mean, that's if he wants to call.
You have to. The way you run, Lou, if you fold an open ender right now, I will smack you off this table.
He calls. I never scream, Ricky. I know what you meant.
Oh, wow.
We're streaming until probably here another 10
Brick of
minutes.
all bricks, and Lou can miss. He is mortal, Donnie. Lou is, in fact, the mortal man.
I mean, it took a while to find out because he's been running over everybody else. This is bad. He gets no production. No production from anybody on the floor but him. Kuzma gets the ball, loses it. And to think they gave up Brandon Ingram and kept him. Idiots.
Savages.
Julius Randle heads on over to the Knicks. Like, what are you doing?
Grateful Sean, are you asking what sauce and or brown water is? That is a little bit of liqueur. A little bit of whiskey.
Ooh, not the liqueur.
A little bit of bourbon.
Pat Tyner, we are streaming tomorrow. It's a 2-5 game.
Yep. Adonis and myself are not going to be the commentators tomorrow night, though.
This is bad.
Adonis will be dealing, and I will be somewhere on my day off with a little bit of brown water in my hand and my belly.
Yeah, come to the room. Come check the game out. It's 2-5, no limit hold'em.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun. They gotta get some offense, man.
Yeah, brown water. Yeah, I get it. Brown water is what I call, you know,
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this
dark
off.
liquor.
I'm about to turn this off.
It does sound gross, though.
No, I'm about to
I agree.
Not sure. I'm about to turn this off. It's not good.
Check it.
Check it. Check it out. Raise to 85.
Nick, are you talking about the one where she was on the Best Bet live stream?
About to go.
Oh, Kevin is definitely sauced up. I've never seen Kevin type this way in the chats. He is so sauced. Kevin gone full Dick Vitale.
Call 223. Yeah, for it.
I will say, Nick, I didn't watch that whole stream, but she made a pretty good laydown with Jax versus Toby's Kings. He played him really funky, took a really funny line, and she made a good laydown on the river with Jax.
35 for me.
No, Nick from even Kevin Walls. Different Kevin.
Call for me.
I don't know which one it is. I'm asking, is it the Best Bet Live one, or is it something? Oh, I haven't watched that. I didn't do much Poker Bunny research, to be honest.
Got a 110 from the 8 on the 9.
Yeah, Kevin, I know what you're talking about.
No,
Bang! Who's that announcer that says bang?
Oh, he flopped it straight. Shane's drawing dead.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Splashy. Sounded splashy.
No, this gymnast was on the balance beams and slipped, and I thought he broke his back.
He?
He.
Oh.
Do you understand how strong male gymnasts are?
Oh, I get it.
Man, could turn your head to mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes with butter.
Okay.
You don't know about that. You don't know about that.
MJ, what's up, buddy? He
MJ.
said he played in Sydney with Poker Bunny. I have to gossip, but I should refrain. Why would you slow roll our entirety of our chat with that? Come on, MJ.
Who? Where? I played in Sydney with Poker Bunny. I have to gossip, but I should refrain. Good day, gents. And then you just leave?
That is not gents.
Oh, wow. Nah, you got to go ahead and relay that, man. I'll tell you something if you tell me something. And I normally have pretty good intel.
For what?
Oh, continue. Please.
For what?
Please expound on that.
So Shane has a pair of trays here. He's never going to make this call. Do you think he thinks he's good?
I don't know.
to be fair, I think Shane. I think what he does is he tries to play, regardless of what his hand is. I think he plays all of his hands the same. Like he wants to have the same kind of
What do you mean by that?
demeanor and the same, like
He
he's gonna.
approaches every hand with a thought process.
Well, I think he's gonna play every hand the same. Like he's gonna play a pair of trays like a straight. Like he's not gonna snap. He's not gonna brush it. He's just gonna he's gonna play his hands. I think all very similarly.
Oh my God! Really? Do you see this?
Yeah.
Just starts going off on the 70-year-old woman. She went bonkers. Tournament director came over, removed her, and banned her. And she didn't see the type. She didn't see the type to just go off. She interrupted the stream and started screaming. Twitch had to shut down for it.
What?
Are you? Wait. I mean, you would never randomly just go ahead and lie about something. Like
Yeah,
that.
I mean you can't make that up.
That's crazy. But she since then deleted that video, right? I'm pretty sure. But it's out there. You never really lose it to the internet.
What up, Shane? Hopped in the chat after the stream. Shane the pilot right there on the YouTube chat. I felt bad for you tonight, Shane. Those Kings versus Jack 10. That one hurt. That one hurt me.
Yeah. That River 10 was disastrous.
Yeah, he wasn't stuck. You know, to run as poorly as Shane did, you know, to not lose stacks is pretty impressive.
I know you saw it. Don't act like you ain't see it. You see what he just typed? Yeah. The hub. Normally, though, videos like that do end up on there.
You're gonna have everybody in our chat on the hub tonight looking for this video.
No. I meant like there's a TV hub where you find shows. No. That's what I mean. Like, you know, vloggers and stuff like that. They put it. It's called the.
Yeah,
TV
that's what I
hub.
meant too.
It's called the TV hub. But yeah, that's wild. I would have never in a million years thought that. Really? MJ, tell me, what history is there? Salty Joker, relax.
He was the TV hub.
It is called the TV hub. Just depends on what TV you like.
Alright, let's not get canceled here. I like my job.
I do too. TV hub ain't no wrong with that. Okay, well I'm playing the charity tournament tomorrow night, so I'll look for Adonis. What?
$50?
Donnie gonna be dealing in the tournament apparently. I think is it the what, the Guns and Hoses?
When?
Is that tomorrow?
Might be.
Might be.
I'm dealing. You'll be back on stream tomorrow. Good stuff, Shane.
Yeah, Shane told me earlier that he was not planning on staying and playing the whole night. I know he tried to keep his play time, you know, in a range of hours, and was gracious enough to join us for our impromptu stream tonight. So we appreciate it as always, Shane. You're the man, and hope to see you run better tomorrow night. Like I said, ran pretty bad tonight card-wise and still managed to not lose a lot of money or any money at all. So Shane's one of the good guys and one of our favorites here at Best Bet Live. Always good to see Shane the pilot on our stream and in the room. So this looks like it might be the last hand of the night, Donnie, the way they're racking up. So let's see what we got going on here. Sean
I'm gonna get deep into the reconnaissance.
is on we got an overcard with backdoor clubs. HN has the gutter ball. Shane the pilot gets out of the way. And Scott with a pair of sevens is going to contest HN's gutter ball.
I raised my hand under the gun, let alone.
Ace hits the turn.
You would too.
Sean knows he's good, or if he was still in it.
And a 6 on the river will give HN a pair of 6s, but that will not be good as Scott. It is only right for either Scott or Lou to win the last hand of the night the way they ran. So this one will finish with Scott winning with a pair of 7s.
Oh my God.
And it looks like that is going to do it for our 2-5 deep stack stream here at Best Bet Live,
Okay,
Best
you know
Bet
what I'm about to
Jacksonville
do?
on a Wednesday night,
I'm gonna give
Thursday
stats on
night.
the way out
Check
of the
that.
door. I'll
Yep.
see y'all tomorrow.
There
That'd
goes
be great.
Adonis. He's out the door. He's going to give you some stats as always. And once again, for the millionth, billionth, trillionth time, we love all of y'all and certainly appreciate you hanging out with us again all night long. 2-5 deep stack again tomorrow night. Shane will be back. Many others will be back, as Lou and Scott will be our big winners of the evening. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, and y'all have a good night. See ya.
Well, here's the funny thing. When I raised you on the turn, I put you on a 10, and I hoped you had a 10. And then when a 10 came in the river, I'm like, please don't let it be a 10. So then I put you on a 10, and you better than that.
Come on, I can't see. I can't see. I'm blind.
There we go.
He's ready to go, huh? I'm ready to go.